Hi everyone. I had to get up as soon as I hit the live button. How's everyone doing? Hey Jack and Worm and Jumper and Hey Denner and Vertex, good to see ya. Rentio, so much for the last stream being a one-shot. You know, yeah, the Sunday stream, Primate, hello, Seth, Corbo, Cinderplayer. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good over here. I watched back a bit of the VOD, which is a somewhat regular habit for me. I don't like sit down and like watch myself the whole thing or anything like that, but I like to watch just to check some things, especially audio levels, on a couple of different speaker setups to make sure that like I agree with chat about the sound levels and stuff. And I noticed after the break yesterday, that I went from using the wonderful overlay that Clara made for me to not using the overlay, and nobody said a word about it, which was very funny. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell happened? Why does it look? Oh, and sure enough, like I just clicked the wrong button. Those scenes are right next to each other in OBS, so whoops. I'm very awake because of early stream. That's right. Yep. That's right. Early stream. It was, whatchamacallit, daylight saving time here in America. But not, I believe the US and Canada had daylight saving time, and most other places that do have DST or something equivalent to DST have not done DST yet. I don't know if there are any other places that changed their clocks yesterday, or overnight, I guess I should say. Or as one person on Blue Sky put it, they stole an hour from women. Happy Women's Day. Lose an hour. Game having a frame kind of fooled you? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, the patriarchy strikes again, you know? On International Women's Day. Happy Women's Day to all women, of course. Of course. They'll give it back in 6 months' time. That's what they tell us. That's what they tell us. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty mundane take these days to be like daylight saving time is not. If the clocks never changed again, I would be fully fine with that. I don't care about daylight saving time. It is not interesting to me, or I don't think it's useful or anything. You are functional. Hey, Cooper Fox, welcome. Welcome. See, that's how I know I got a keeper of the game when Cooper Fox is in chat. That's like, because I know very specific brands of games here. There's a few of our regular but infrequent chatters that I always keep an eye out for. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this update for American Truck Simulator. I just opened my Steam for the first time today. Alright, that doesn't look like anything. We are looking for someone who has hands-on experience with real vehicles, such as truck drivers, people working in logistics or the automotive industry, vehicle servicing professionals, or vehicle manufacturing specialists. If you worked with trucks or heavy vehicles in real life and you understand how they function beyond just the surface, that's exactly the kind of background we're interested in. Of course, experience with our game is a huge... Oh, they're looking for a real trucker for whatever they're doing. They need somebody who, like, knows trucks. Looks like that's for, like, a paid gig. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, it's like a research position. Okay, yeah. Pre-production researcher. That'd be a kind of cool gig. I don't know anything about trucks. I couldn't do that, but if I did, it'd be a cool gig. Wreck Truck Sims, I need to watch the thing of starting a real trucking company. I don't know, from what I hear, it's a really bad time to be doing that. That's not an easy field to get started in at this moment in time. Even before all the you know, even before we could get a sneezing on. That was a big sneeze. I'm on day number 8 million of Allergies just being horrid. God, I just want to be able to breathe out of my nose, man. Oh, it's Espen. Game called Oneshot took 2 streams. Dalmek, I hate to break it to you, but Arentios beat you to the punch in this one. I hate to break it to you. Let's get the test spin going. I got 1 test spin from Corbo. 1. Blocked ear right now, so you can relate. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, hi, Dalmek. How you been? How have you been doing well? I feel like I haven't seen you around as much lately, but that might just be me and the hours that I'm keeping right now. We got 2 test spins. Thank you to Corbo and Watch Primate. I haven't updated the wheel in a couple days. I just haven't. I have no reason why. But there are still over 800 games. Oh no, because they'll simultaneously combust. Hey, nice try, Haydenner. Nice try, Haydenner. I see through your ruse. All right, non-binding. You all know the rules. There's the real test spin from Haydenner. Okay. Okay. All right, so these are not things just to see what's on the wheel. What do we got? We got Toy Story 3. Okay, okay. I saw Toy Story when I was a kid, I guess. Why is... Okay. Toy Story 3 is on the wheel. Thank goodness we got not that. What did we get last time? We got Fire Emblem Path of Radiance last time. That's right. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. I think this is one of the ones I haven't played. Spirit of Justice? Because I played the original trilogy. Is that number 3? No, number 3 is Justice for All, isn't it? Or is it... Because it's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, then Trials and Tribulation, then Justice for All, then Apollo Justice, right? Apollo Justice is the last one that I played. Hey. I don't know any of the ones after Apollo Justice. Excluding Great Ace Attorney. I do know TGA. Alright, and one more. We got one more from Haydenner. One more spin from Haydenner. How you doing, Haydenner? So a little bit of I caught the tail end of your Walrus' stream. So you playing Slay the Spire. Spin the wheel twice. Play 2 winners for 30 minutes each. Oh my God, why did I let this on here? That's a nightmare. Okay, we're gonna get the wheel out of here. All right. Listen. Hey, viewer, who could have put that in the wheel? Oh, that explains a lot. Hey viewer, hope your trip's still going well. What was I just saying? What was my train of thought? I was saying something. We just humiliated you in Jackbox. That's fun. Remember from UTBH, that's a genuine question. Oh, really? I have no idea. I don't keep a chronicle of who adds what to things. Oh yeah, hey Denner. That's right. I watched a little bit of a Walrus stream. Saw you playing Slay the Spire 2 with Hooli and Walrus and someone whose name I didn't recognize. It looked like you were all having a really fun time though. The Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer is very fun. It doesn't feel what I've noticed with it is I'm not sure that it feels terribly deep, but it is very entertaining to just do like as a silly little thing. Before getting back to like the grind of like ascension climbing or whatever the hell else. I'm having a very good time with Slay the Spire too. Let me get multiplayer shot. Yeah, Seth, we gotta do it. That's on me. I've seen you on my VC, and it's just been at times where I've like had like no energy left usually after stream. But we gotta do it, Seth. We'll have fun. I hear stacking Necrobinder is like especially hilarious because you can just like do silly Doom memes and stuff. But I have not tried that myself yet. Losing channel points so fast, contributing community goal without being able to watch him to earn points. Yeah, well, there's not a lot to spend them on right now other than the usuals, I suppose. But Kingdom Hearts doesn't pop up yet because it's waiting for a proper spin. Don't say that. Don't say that. Haven't we had enough Kingdom Hearts? Very hectic. Feels like a turn-based might have been way better. Yeah, like it was definitely weird where I was playing with Bandana Shark, who many of you know, on my server. There were definitely some cases where I would just like rush to just slam my cards down, and then Cherokee would be like, "Oh, I was gonna play a vulnerable," and it's oh crap. Secret was all in the Ethereal build. Yeah, the Ethereal build is the one Necro binder build I haven't tried yet, but it looks really cool. That I want to try, and I really want to try a build of the Defect around that focuses around like putting status cards in your deck. Because that sounds like a nightmare in a way that like it seems like the support for it is really strong, and I really want to try it and give it a spin and see how it goes. Instead of just spamming ball lightning like always. But all right. Hang on, just wrapping up messages really quick here. Hey, Rachy, hello. Hello to everyone coming from Bowie and Mouse Cord. I know you had your Jackbox tonight. Hope that went well. Hope you all had a good time with the Jackbox over there. Looked like a good time. I wanted to hop in, but I had stuff I had to do this afternoon. So I, you know, one of these days I'll get back there to it. Went very well. You're so good. You are good. Let's play some one-shot. Let's play some one-shot. So I heard, so I did a little research, that one-shot is apparently a very short game. So my plan is to finish it today. Assuming that, like, it doesn't take too long. But it seems like that should be a very reasonable goal. And that way, we'll go right back to the schedule tomorrow. Like, this was just like a little weekend excursion kind of thing. Because tomorrow, like, I'm gonna keep using this. One-shot's a pretty dark game, so I'm gonna, like, use this. So this way, we can go right back to Final Fantasy X tomorrow and right into the theme month, which I'm already like a week and a half late starting. Like, so like right on Tuesday, we'll just go right into Deus Ex. So, so that is the plan as it stands now. If I'm playing this for 6 hours and I'm nowhere close to done because I just play games too slowly, then we will revisit. But the plan is definitely to finish this. All right. I still love, I love the, I realized that there's a slight bit of charm lost in it not just messing with your windows directly, that like it loses a little bit of the spice. But I really like the fake desktop they made for it. I think it gets the job done well enough. And for me, I can pretend well enough that I can tell what it would be doing in another environment, and this is a much more easy to stream experience. I really like the fake OS thing they made. I like fake OSs. I think they're fun. I think they're whimsy. But let's get into one shot. Just gonna change my background. Put up. Yep. Oh, Emer, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, phew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Only for a second, huh? All right. But yeah, Windows offset, really? Why is it offset like that? That's weird. Hang on. Oh, because I'm in the wrong scene. I need to clean up my OBS scenes real bad. It's the problem there. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the 10 streak. Crazy how much all you people are watching, man. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Especially on an off-stream day like this on a Sunday. I almost never stream on Sundays. You know, and I usually have on my Discord server a community hangout that I do on Sundays, but I'm doing this instead. So apologies to those of you who are looking forward to that. So no overlay, also crazy that no one mentioned it. Yeah, I'm gonna just do no overlay for this game. The overlay will be back tomorrow. This game has like real I noticed that like my issue with the playing without an overlay for the most part is that the text tends to like drown into the game very often. Whereas in this game the palette is all very dark, so the text sticks out very well. In a way that doesn't feel very intrusive to me. If you would prefer the overlay, you feel free to scream in chat and talk me into it. I think for this game, I think the overlay is fine. But or maybe I'll switch it after break again. Yeah, all right, water sample of the trait. So we were, let's see, we gave the light bulb to our vine friend. We're looking for a pen to give to the big guy. I think that's this guy right here. Everybody back just want to scream. That's fair. I found something to write with. I have not found something to write with. And those were the things we already left off on. Those are the things we really left off on. But yeah, this game is neat. I remain very surprised that I had never heard of this game prior to it showing up on the wheel. This is very much up my alley. We met a demon goat. We did meet a demon goat. That's true. I forgot about the. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. I see. So this is this. How do I? Okay, hang on. Can I like leave and come back and like reset this? Yes. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hang on. Hang on, I almost got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm so good at this. Well, who are you? You saved me. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Oh, are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. That's right, because we're the Messiah. That's right. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. I like her bird hair. Bird hair? Hat? Hair? Nice. Sometimes it feels like you live under a rock your entire life because specific things like Undertale and anime in general. Okay, to be fair, Undertale wasn't me living under a rock. So Undertale, I can explain really easily, is Undertale came out in, what, 2015, 2014, somewhere around there. I heard of Undertale. I knew all about Undertale. I even got Undertale when it came out. 2015 was the year I was a developer on Rock Band 4 and was working 80-hour weeks at a minimum and also commuting 20 hours on top of that. That era of games, and also Heaven's Ward had just come out for Final Fantasy 14. The only time I had, which was very little, was spent playing Heaven's Ward. Everything else fell by the wayside because there was just no time in my life for anything else. Yeah, Rock Band 4 was a very, very, Rock Band 4 took over my life. That was a very rough development for me. Yeah. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? I can bring you to him. Wait a minute. How do you know that I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes. Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my home world have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah. I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute, but that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. Okay, yay. What's in here? Nothing. Literally nothing in here. Literally nothing in here. I think everything. Hey, 80 was the minimum. There were weeks where I was doing more than that. I was being paid by the hour on that project, so and not and also it was a contract gig. So I just signed up for every hour of overtime I could get because I knew I was going to be out of a job in December, that December. So it was unhealthy, but it was to make sure that I was safe, financially secure for however long I'd be out of a job after 2015. I wouldn't recommend doing what I did, but I did what I felt I needed to at the time, you know. All right, let's go. Greetings, robots. That's everything in the US where they don't pay overtime. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole other thing, but, I was not getting paid extra for overtime, that's for sure. I was getting paid my standard hourly rate for however many hours I work. I worked because I was a contract illegally, but that's besides the point. Hey, Kaylee. Yellow. How you doing? Saw you were playing some Resident Evil earlier. Hope you had fun with that. Seems like you've been having a good time with it. Wait, no, can I fast travel? Because we met them, like, in the forest, I think? Yeah. Calamus. Alula. You're okay. Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins. Yeah, there was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff he told me to stay away from. What? It's spread to the ruins now. This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff, exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sort of gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they mean. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh, gosh, would it not be rude to call you by your name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Then, would you like to visit our house, Nico? Absolutely, I would like to visit your house. Absolutely, I would like to visit your house. Yay! Let's go. Alright, this is where the dating minigame begins, I believe. Papyrus is gonna pop out of the wall any second now. Oh, shoot. Looks like you can't get past that block. Seriously? Thank you. Thank you, Alulu. Alulu? I already forgot your name. I'm sorry. Thank you, Bird Child. Thank you, Bird Child. I'll be up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. Oh, God. You kind of get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. So, you like stuff? So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Oh, this really is Undertale now. Here, we want you to have this. Is it a pen? Do you have a pen? Feather. Whoa. Very pretty art. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. Golden feather? Got? I messed that one up. Dang it. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I went to someone in the room. Yeah, I just let somebody borrow the world-saving sun. You know, is the whole reason I'm here, and like your entire society is dependent on me delivering to this nice place. I just loaned it out for a while. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. I went to someone in the ruin. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen. Once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might already be too late to save her. I know. Controller? Hello? Controller? Controller disconnected. Ah. chart. All right. But I'm glad you got to see the sun again. Sorry about that. Hope the squares don't spread too fast. Yeah. Another book. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Ooh, I want to learn how to read. I have a few more of his books somewhere. More of his books somewhere. We need to finish this. Yeah. All right. It's good to be home again. All right. Okay. Hey, you got a pen? Fireflies. Some spoiled food. Oh no! I guess this is what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Ha! Colds. They're cold now. Colds. Oh, look at this little guy. The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. It's a plush toy. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too, and even she can even talk. Oh, Cooper Fox, hello. We found the fox. And she can even talk. What? I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. Yeah, one fox. And fox. All right, let's check out the friends here. And that's why you're here. Hey, Blizzy. Yeah, that's on a Sunday. The rare Sunday stream. I want to get through this game because I'm really liking it and I want to play it more. All right, let's see. So we got Koamis here, a polite boy that leads a quiet life with his younger sister Alula in the ruins outside of town. He often has his hands full looking out for her and tends to worry when she's not around. Koamis spends most of his time fishing and foraging around the ruins and relies on his friend Magpie to trade for any goods that can't be scavenged. Though they don't have much in the way of luxuries, Koamis has a small collection of books gifted by an old friend that he likes to study when he gets a chance. Judging by the amount of progress he's made, however, those chances don't come very often. I really like these profiles a lot. And Alula, oh, this is really cute art. This is really cute. I like this a lot. A cheerful, I can't help but notice the recurring motif of the light bulb logo icon thing on everyone's clothes and everything. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Alula. A cheerful, excitable young girl. She lives in the ruins under the care of her older brother Calamus. Too young to remember much of what the world was like before the sun was lost, Alula is optimistic and thrilled to be helping the Messiah on their special quest. When Alula isn't busy exploring every nook and cranny the ruins have to offer, she can usually be found helping out her big brother or playing around the courtyard near their home. Cute. Cute. All right, and the wallpaper set back because we finished with the clue earlier. Very nice. Christian, you go with that. Okay. Yeah, with their design. It's a very cool design. What else is back here? Hey! Huh? I saw you go into the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along too. Same. Okay. This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff. Hell yeah. It's got water and stuff. It's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded though. It's closed. Oh, I should probably take these in soon. Yeah, they've been up there for 3 days maybe. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce as much as it used to, though. I cannot do anything with that ball. Ding. Got a new wallpaper, the courtyard. Let's check out the wallpaper. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this actually, I can't help but get Tunic vibes from this, which is very much a Boss Baby moment, but, like, I don't care. It's really cute. That's really cute. I like it. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Hey, BT. Hope you had a wonderful day. I've been having a pretty good day, I'd say. Hope you have been too. Alright, let's go in here. It is flooded. Boo. It looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the Sacred Grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim. And what's the Sacred Grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how did you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But, like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Come on, Lou, let's get back to the courtyard. Okay. Game had already heard the word cute like 5 times. To be fair, I've seen that way for many of the scenes. Yeah, no, it's been very cute. It's been very cute. Oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. These kids, damn, really, thanks for everything. I'm rooting for these kids. I don't know their story, but I'm rooting for them kids. Some good kids there. We gotta do right by those kids. We gotta put the sun back on. We gotta put the sun back on. So do I think that that feather works as a pen? Well, first of all, let's do the important things here. Feather amber, can't combine those two. Feather strange journal, can't combine those two. Feather tube of water, can't combine those two. Okay. Okay. Very important to combine everything at all times. Let me hold the feather. Have you found something to write with? No, the feather is not something to write with. You know what's interesting? Oh, no, never mind. I know why. That's, so right trigger is a mouse click. I'm realizing now. I was like, why does right trigger make a sound? And then I realized it's a mouse click sound, which makes sense. Not actually a revelation, just me learning the controls. Were I to play this without using a mouse at all. Let's go further in here. Anything over here? Yes. No, this is yeah, that's the house. That's where the kids are. Yep, and this is where we found Maze. This particular music gets me so good. Hey, Maze. I'm not afraid anymore. Thank you. It's the sun. We're leaving it with her for now. All right. We're not taking it back yet. Okay. Maze is doing better though. So is this game actually about seasonal affective disorder and how those they sell those lamps that are specifically to help counteract seasonal affective disorder? I've never used one of those lamps on myself, but I have a friend who genuinely swears by it and says that it makes a big difference for her. I've never tried it myself though. She calls it the happy lamp. Ah. I'm not trading that, Emer. You're not trading what? What's that, a feather? Mm-hmm. Wait, my sisters, that is not a feather. That is a feather from the late prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it would make sense for you to have one. You know, with you being the savior and all. Okay. Did not want that. All right, go on our way today. Have a blessed one shot, everyone. All right, Cinder Player, have a wonderful night. Talk to you soon. Brr. Mom keeps trying to get you one of those lamps. Yeah, no, I got a friend who swears by it. Oh, wait, here we go. Found it. You know what the aesthetic of this area reminds me of is that daily game that I know some people on Mousecord and various surrounding communities play, that enclosed horse sadism puzzle thing. I tried enclosed horse twice and sucked at it and was like, I'm never doing this again. This makes me feel like a dummy. No thank you. No thank you. My brain does not work the way that game does. Like, that thing makes me feel so dumb. Crazy when portals were added. Yeah, the portal, like, yeah, it just breaks my brain. Like, I'm not good at that kind of thing. You just enclose the horse, I win every time? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. The life in these lanterns will have to do from now. I'm starting to see some very small sprouts. It'll probably take some time for these to bear fruit. I don't want to step on the sprouts, so we're not going to go on there. Hang on, I just need to check one more time. One more time? Okay, thank you. Oh, wait. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I think I got it. Yeah. I'm extremely disappointed that your title isn't. You thought this was a one-shot. Think again. I'm sorry. I've let everyone down apparently. I did not realize it was going to be such a scandal. You've provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Oh. Thanks. I just got some wool. You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know? But it's not like this place is getting any bigger with the rising waters and all. Huh. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. One more time? Yeah. Thank you for downloading more RAM. I did download more RAM, that's true. That's true, I did that. I did download more RAM. Alright, wool feather. Nope. Wool amber. Nope. Wool strange journal. Nope. Wool tube of water. Nope. Alright. I was gonna hold the wool. Hold the wool. I want to go back to, I want to go back to... I don't remember where the vendor person is. I don't think they were here. Question mark? Down here? No, this is just a little, that'll bring me to the research station. I don't think they were at the research station. Where was the vendor guy? Maybe they are at the research station? Question mark? No. Were they just in the village? Am I overthinking this? No, because the village. No, this isn't. No, because they were. No, but they were close to here. Maybe. Hang on. I know who to ask. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, they're right here. Okay. Okay. Do you want some wool? I think. Yeah. All right. I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye? How about it, Lemur? Yeah, let's do it. I'll do it. Pleasure doing business. Got myself some dye. Sheep for one. Yeah, all right, now we got more friends. We got Magpie. Check out Magpie here. Oh. Magpie, Men of the Glen. An easygoing merchant and purveyor of fine goods. Fine, in this case, mostly means colorful and or shiny. Still, it's always a good idea to check what's in stock. He might have just what you've been looking for. The shop operates on barter, however, so be prepared to give up something Magpie deems interesting enough for a trade. Magpie used to have a much more impressive collection until the shop was tragically lost to the sinking ground, forcing Magpie to flee his home, to flee in the wagon that's now his home. Calamus and Alula are some of Magpie's best customers, finding all sorts of curiosities lost in the ruins. Cool. Sheep for wood. Sheep for wood. Oh, are we playing Catan now? Tube of water, bottle of dye. Can't combine those. Tube of water, feather. Wait, no, bottle of dye. Bottle of dye, amber. Can't combine those. Bottle of dye, strange journal. Can't combine those. Bottle of dye, feather. Oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. Yes! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Do you see how I deduced that with my huge brain? Use the feather as a pen. I saw it in the picture book once. Feather as a pen. All right, to the ruins we go. Or to the gate we go. All right, brilliant powers of deduction. Hey, Lemonade. How's it going? I found a pen, sort of. Indeed you do. But are you not forgetting something? Oh, the sun! The sun! The sun! I gotta get the sun! I need the sun is the thing. I need the sun. The sun. I need the sun. The important thing. See, this is why you don't just lend out the sun to people, you know? Like, you just don't... You're not supposed to give the sun out to people, is the thing here. You're not supposed to give the sun to people. And I guess we told Nico to do it, so it's on us, but like... And it did make Maze feel better, so I guess it's worth it. Lemonade, I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sun? The light's gone out. Emer? Do you know what happened? No. You really? But, oh, what am I gonna do? Oh wait, the sun is good again. It lit up again. Whew. She's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. Looks like a kernel of corn? She must have left it behind. Corn that's off the cup. Alright, so seed. I can't combine those. Seed and feather pen, didn't work. Seed and light bulb, can't combine those. Seed and amber, can't combine those. Seed and strange journal, can't combine those. Seed and tube of water, can't combine those. Okay, done. I cannot fast travel right now. Okay. Popcorn? Wait. Almost missed that. Unlocked new friend, Maze. Where are my friends? Maze. A benevolent and powerful plant spirit acting as a sort of guardian for the Glen. The last of her kind, her life force has slowly dwindled in the absence of the sun's light. After all of these cold, hungry years, her only wish is to see the sun once more. Oh. I really like her design. I like her design very, very much. I think I've said that about like half the characters in this game, but yes or no question. Do I like Korn as in spelled with a K, so I assume you mean Korn the musician, band, whatever? No. Thank you for the redeem. She's so sad and she is sad and cute. She's both those things. She is absolutely both those things. God, Freak on a Leash came out when I was in like 8th grade. It was like a whole thing for a certain like group of people in my middle school. I was not among those ranks. All right, pen. Emer, I'm too tired to go on right now. Please let me nap for a bit somewhere. I remember seeing a room to the west. I don't think it might be a good place to take a rest. Okay. Right in here, maybe? Yep. Oh, look at that. How convenient. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yep. Alright, now the game's gonna close. Badges. We don't need those stinking badges. All right. Oh, okay. These are like the achievements. Okay. What's this in here? Oh, you got all the music? Oh, that's cool. It's a very Umineko opening to this track. That's a Boss Baby vibe. You know what I think this desktop, this little virtual machine desktop thing they made for Oneshot could use, if I'm being honest here, is some sort of like virtual pet that you can take care of. Maybe you have to feed it. Maybe you have to like clean up after it. You know who does random Sunday streams? I apparently do random Sunday streams. Hello, Plants. Are you streaming today, Plants? Is that what's going on here? Did you come here just to self-promote on my stream like some kind of rude person? College students? What do you mean college students? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, you can promote if you want, Plants. You're just being a butt. Wow, I can't believe the photosynthesis would come to my stream to be a butt to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I think Nico has napped enough. Oh, we got more dreams. Dreams. To feed them, clean after them. Yeah, you know. Oh man, I really like this like almost like sketch quality to these of like it just feeling like I don't have the words. I'm never good at the art stuff. I think you all know that. But like it just looks like something somebody like it has enough professional quality to it, but it also feels like it's not it's more of a sketch. Like you know, I like it. Tailworn seagulls are just sea cats. Yeah, that's what Umineko, sea cat, right? Aw. Is this Gladiator? Is the idea here that Nico is Russell Crowe and dreaming of like the golden fields that they'll go to after they get like killed in honorable combat or whatever? That seems likely, right? Aw. I like the little dream sequences. That is a Boss Baby moment. That was me being goofy on purpose. Emer, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Sure did. I was in a big field, like the one in my last stream, and I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this world is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. Plants. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? No, moss is a fungus, right? Or is it a plant? Is a fungus a plant? Did I take 6th grade science? Did I learn about classifications? Presumably. It was a long time ago, though. Moss is a plant? Okay. Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Emer? I have seen a wheat field before, in fact. Oh, eat the moss. They're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. I'm sorry. I just had the most, like, Reddit moment of pausing in my head because Nico said that the wheat field goes for miles and did the stupid thing where instead of being like, oh, okay, this game was developed by an American, of going, what are the lore implications of it being that it goes for miles instead of for kilometers? Like, oh, that was really bad. Oh, that was really bad. God. Ugh. All right, anyway. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean. The warm chase use wheat instead of not. A food. Oh, wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish or crabs. Never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I have been to the ocean many times in my life. I love the ocean. That's really cool, Emer. That's really cool, Emer. I think you should all say this to me more often, frankly. You know, Instead of, oh, you're Mae Borowski, you're a college student, you're so old. Your ego's big. My ego? What ego? I don't got an ego. I don't think I have an ego. Do I have an ego? I have an ego. That's really cool. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. Being old in May is cool. Okay, there we go. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Emer. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Me too. I used to have a nightlight. As a little kid, you know? Really? Even though you're a god? Yeah. I see. Oh, but it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Emer. Wait, is the story here gonna be that this is actually just like a bedtime story and where the kid's nightlight became unplugged and we just have to plug the nightlight back in? That would be very cute. That would be very, very cute if that's where we were going with this. That this is a story about a nightlight. That would be very, very, very cute. I would be appreciative of that. I don't know if that's where we're going or not, but the thought just crossed my mind. All right. Or implications of God being afraid of the dark? That's a good question. Have you found something to write with? Oh, wait. Yeah, all right. Found a pen, sort of. Good, please write your name here. Writing, Nico. Nico. Good luck. All right. We're off and into presumably the next zone, yeah? Oh my god, I just said it like Waka. Ah, brother, we off to the next zone, yeah? You gotta watch out for that you Yevon, brother. Unlock new wallpaper, Clemis and Alula. Let's take a look. Yeah, I like these two. I like these two a lot. Very, very cute designs. Very, very bird. Very bird. I like bird. I like bird. Whoa! What in the world? Burp. Burp. What? Whoa. Borb. You can't enter the glacier. Welcome back. What in the world? BWL, baby. We are in the city. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? Let's just go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Leads, not reads. Leads. All right. Thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. Off you go then. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. The sacred kernel, you say? Perhaps this? But like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? No? Take the seed to the garden. Plant it in the pot in the center. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Okay. Not go any farther than that. Up we go. Up we go. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Do I have any dirt? No. All right, so puzzle not yet complete. I feel like, okay, can I say, I feel like the sacred kernel in the pot here, I feel like we should not leave the kernel in the pot before we're able to properly plant it. I feel like we should probably take it back and put it back in our pocket, but you know, here we are. Hey, Evie. I had forgotten about moving the clocks back. Forward. I had forgotten about spring. Sorry, I'm just rapid firing them now. Come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? What was that? Why isn't this working? I think someone might need help. Oh, no, not that way. Wow, yeah. I forgot. Oh, restraint. Oh, hello. Come on. I'm too busy for this. Excuse me. Whoa, you. Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the button panel. Huh. There aren't any buttons. Yep, that's a problem. There's usually a big button there that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it to no avail. Maybe it exploded? Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. We're freaking MacGyver. Like, do you think we would make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. It's time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Good plan. All right, Amber. What if I just Amber door? It's been ripped out. How come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Okay, the amulet thingy did not work. Hang on, this is actually a little bit loud. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. All right. If it gets too quiet, you can let me know. But it was a little out of my ears. What's down here? Bed. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it all right if I take a nap? Yeah. Dream time? Favorite track in the game? Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt it. But let's get back in there. More dreams. Hello, lady. Oh, pancakes. Oh my god, it's like literally one of the gasp emotes. Like, just like ready-made gasp emote on this one. Like, it is a lot of pancakes. Some good syrup. Aw. Nico dreams of pancakes. Emer, did you see that dream where I dreamed about the Metaphor Ria Fantasio streams? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yeah, I do. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yeah, of course I like pancakes. Oh, who doesn't like pancakes? Come on. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? I do. Oh, do they share for their food with you? Actually, not often anymore, but they used to. So I'll say yes. Ours do too. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping me out, we should probably go now. Okay. We should get going, Neemer. Do you like French toast? French toast, like, of the, like, breakfast bread meal things, French toast is the #1 for me. That's the go-to. That's the one that I wanted the most as a kid. French, like pancake is probably my #3, but also, like, you can put any of those in front of me and, like, I'm gonna be happy. But French toast, like, if you maybe choose between, like, French toast, pancakes, or waffles, French toast would be #1 on the list. Like croissants? Croissant? Do I like croissant? I like croissant. Saying croissant like that. The door is locked from the inside. This door is open. Croissant. Nutella-filled croissant? I don't know if I've ever had a Nutella-filled croissant. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, model 8.XM, home security bot, team, serial number 329... Take 2. Serial number 39232B839W4 will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected. 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. Wait, take this. Red. New theme. Red. New theme. New theme. New theme. Red. We're red now. We're red entering now. It's off. But I want to use the computer. The computer gives me the meta clues. I need the meta clues. I am still monitoring you. We're almost about to set the low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guest. What are you emering me for? What are you emering me for? What did I do? A landscape painting. An abstract painting. What did I do? I don't think I did anything. I can't prove anything. It's a wall of family photos. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope. They're not talking. Aw. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
What? The penguin talks. The penguin talks. It's fine. It's fine. The penguin talks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll talk again. Hello, penguin?
Hello. 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 Hello.
I cannot click it. All right. Hello. It's a pink flower. Will you talk to me now that I talked to your penguin? No? What if I present you with amber? What if I show you... What if I... Hear me out here. What if I present my attorney's badge? No. All right, the attorney's badge did not work. The attorney's badge did not work. All right. I tried. I tried. I tried. Mouse, go away. All right, throw. Hello. Would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level, huh? Desired duration of turns. Please set your timer. Never mind. What game would you like to play? How about hide and seek? Desired difficulty level? Well, maybe not too easy. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running. What? I'm not sure I want to play anymore. Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. What game would you like to play? I'll pass. All right. Thank you, GameBot. What? Don't you like to play Run Away from the Killer Robot? Well, at least I have fun with it. My parents are, like, literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I got a model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Uh-huh. Nobody told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. This is a cute dress. It's off. Parents are like literally never home, but I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I got she said work hard. Okay. Pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. Emer, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. I mean, can't we? Painting of 4 robots playing cards. A picture of many ones and zeros. Chat, would you walk into a stranger's house and sleep in their bed? It's a sink. Small potted plants. If I was tired, okay, lemonade. Small potted plants. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Scissors for Nico. Found it. Can't combine those. Scissors and tube of water. Can't combine those. Scissors and feather. Can't combine those. Scissors and strange journal. Can't combine those. Scissors and amber. Can't combine those. Scissors and light bulb. Can't combine those. All right. At least it's a normal one. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but... I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Why? Betsy is adorable. Don't be muzzling Betsy. Your neighbors can handle it. Didn't do anything. Something's been chewing on this plant. The title is City Life, What to Expect. I wonder if Plants is still here, or if she just showed up literally just to call me a college student and then to leave again. I bet she just left again. Like, didn't even stick around. Just bullied me and left. Like, that's the behavior I expect from Plants. You're still here? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I tried. Oh, Roomba. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. Resist urge to ride on it. I wasn't going to, Emer. I'm not sure what this is, like a little car. You should ride on it. What? Do it! What is happening? Yeah! I'm not controlling this. I'm just ear drumming. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, I can control it. It's off. Can I leave with this? Well, that was fun. No, okay. Okay, we ride at dawn. Noom is the achievement there. Is that strange horticulture on the wheel? Well, you redeemed it, so I'll add it if it's not already there. We can join the other 800 games. All right, that was, okay. I gotta, like, be careful to make sure I'm hitting everything here. Coffee? Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. This must be the library, maybe? No. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy? I have no idea mind taking them. Magnets from the fridge. It's a fridge. All right, magnets. Magnets and light bulb. can't combine those. Magnets and amber, can't combine those. Magnets and feathers, can't combine those. Magnets and strange journal, can't combine those. Magic and tube of water, can't combine those. Magic and scissors, can't combine those. Large books, okay, phone books. Okay. Uh-oh, guys. It's, this is the Undertale guy. This is, Metatron. Metaton? Metatron? Metaton? Is the meta guy. It's the meta guy. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Uh-huh. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Yeah. Okay. You could have, Nico, you could have said you liked their scarf too. Like, you could have complimented their scarf. Like, it's a pretty good scarf. Come on, Nico. Nico never learned how to be polite. You still call it Facebook? I have not used Facebook in at least a decade, if not more. Looks like I can unlatch this door. Oh, this is just, okay. I see. Faced book. Hey there, face hair. Potted plant, potted plant. This one has pink flower on it. Oh, we got lots of plants. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do grow all these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, yeah, you're a gardener, right? Do you have any dirt? You got any dirt? I need some dirt. Yep. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean, yep. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind a plant by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Got a bag of dirt. And a new friend, Mason. Take a drink really quick here. Mason is literally a plant head. This is awesome, actually. Mason, a chatty guy with a passion for plants. He owns a small plant shop in the Refuge Apartment District. However, it's mostly just an excuse to do more gardening, as Mason tends to gift almost as many plants as he sells. Almost as many plants as he sells. When it comes to horticultural advice, Mason is the guy to see. A friend of the Watcher. Mason also admires the lamplighter's hard work and once sent him one of his plants as a thank you. There you are, plants. This is you. This is plants. You're in the game. That's why you showed up. You knew you were going to be here. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the Glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is... well, the Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Good look at that seed now. This tree has leaves. Ah, yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. Hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see, pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones you saw in the Glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphorus sap they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. Fair enough. It's wheat! Why is it in the flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots. Or in a flower pot. Black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the Glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming to pick these up. It's a pink flower. No comment on the flower? Okay. Cactus? Cactus! Cactus! What else? What else more is there to say upon witnessing a cactus than cactus? Is it quantum? It is not a quantum cactus. See, I'm Nico. I'm not May Borowski. I'm Nico. Well, I'm not Nico because I'm explicitly not Nico. That's the story of this game. But you know, let's not worry about it. Cactus. Cactus. See, there's no more to say than just cactus. Eels. Cactus. Eels. Cactus. Cactus eels. Eels the cactus. 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 I had forgotten about cacti. I'm sorry, I'm just saying things now. Where was which one was the one with like Wednesday Adams? Okay, here's Wednesday. All right, Wednesday, what's up? You gonna talk to me? No? Okay. All right, wait. Even though I know what this is for, we gotta do it anyway. Dirt and scissors. Nope. Dirt and magnets. Nope. Dirt and tube of water. Nope. Dirt and feather. Nope. Dirt and strange journal. Nope. Dirt and amber. Nope. Dirt and light bulb. Nope. Okay. It's like you think you're some kind of streamer. Me? Couldn't be. I'm an eamer. I'm an eamer. I am an eamer. But let's go get that plant going. Use my green thumb. Get the dirt. Hope this helps you grow a little seed. Seeds in soil, but it looks a bit dry. Now get the water. Good thinking, Emer. Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. I'm giving it dirt and water, but will that be enough? We have an empty tube now. So the origins of Emer to people is going to be tough without the old overlays. That's true, and I did get rid of those scenes, so I can't even like show up, but that's fine. Like, my understanding is that in order for this streaming thing to really work, that like the lore has to get kind of impenetrable over time and like just confusing and weird. So I'm really just doing it right? Stream started out with an Emer moment. Yeah, I mean, you know. It's a small tree. Clock. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. How do you think this one tells time? Or Rowan Ash Twin. I have my ways. Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will. Oh, we got... Okay, all right. Watcher. The Watcher. Who watches the Watcher? It is us, the viewers. Where's friends? Watcher. A strange woman standing in the clock tower, watching the world end. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. The flow of time inexorably drags us all toward a vast and unknowable sea. Will you let it carry you in the darkness, squinting against the sting of its spray? Will you rage against its currents, fighting to make as much headway as you can before you're overtaken? Or will you choose, as some, to stare wide-eyed at the swirling torrent and become enraptured by it? Mysterious. Reminds me of a character from a play I remember reading in like 5th or 6th grade, The Phantom Tollbooth. I don't remember much about it. I just remember there being a character that was like a dog that had like a giant clock for a body or something like that. Tape. A tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. You remember that? Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's probably like a common U.S. curriculum thing or something like that. I don't remember it very well, though. It's been such a long time. Yeah, I also haven't thought about it in decades. Can I cut the tape? If I cut off a piece of tape to keep it, we just lose the stickiness. Okay. What if I magnets the tape? It's bolted to the... Okay. What if I amber the tape? No. What if I light bulb the tape? No. What if I empty tube the tape? No. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Stapler, it's bolted to the table. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Oh my god, excuse me. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind. I'm only able to fix issues in this building. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's okay. Some kind of computer terminal. No, can't use the computer. What do we got here? Hello. Heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be a door or some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. Is this where I came in? Wow. I've actually never been to a city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. I am just wandering. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Emer? Where do you live? Well, kid, let me tell you about a little thing called the suburbs. Have you heard of a suburb? We're gonna go with the city. I'm very curious. I'm more curious about being a city folk for Nico here. A city like this? Wow. I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kind of scary. Hey, Top Gear. The view is nice, though. I had this weird sensation walking this direction that I'm going the wrong way and, like, messing up and, like, failing by going this direction. It's a really uneasy sensation. Or I went in a circle. I went in a circle. Okay. That was interesting, though. I really had the sensation that I was, like, going somewhere I shouldn't. Oh. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed by the Arcana, which is the means by which all is revealed. I mean, when you bring it back again. Peter printed out a strange transparent sheet. Strange transparent sheet. Still clueless? Figures. One other tip? No. Fine, keep at it. Alright. It's not going to go anywhere. Alright. Weird film. A transparent sheet filled with numbers. Oh. Oh, it's full of numbers, alright. Let's see. Large primate, are you here? I can't find it. It's not here. I had to say the activation phase, but I can't find the activation phase is the thing. There does not appear to be a 6-7 in here. Got a 6-8. That's close, right? That's how that works. That's how that works. That's how that works. 6, 7. There you go. Somebody said they found one, so that's good enough for me. Seen 8, 7. Wait, I can make this bigger. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's enough of that. Vertical, yeah. Vertical. Like, I don't know. Does vertical count? Yep. All right. And this was here. This doesn't. Okay, weird film. I cannot use it. I just okay. Do I think that it would have something to do with like that painting we saw with a bunch of zeros and ones on it? That seems a little tenuous to me. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go this way? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. So we're vertical 6-7, but not a horizontal. Yeah. Unfortunate. What's this? It's an empty coffee tin. Empty coffee tin. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way to transport her are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I'd seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. Got him. Got him. Got him. He didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have a time to eat a proper meal. He kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's all right, thank you. But don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Right. Coffee machine is nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. I don't drink coffee, so like I can't start the discourse about whether or not, like how much like milk and sugar to put in coffee because I just don't drink coffee. All right, hang on. But we have a metal can here, so metal can and light bulb. Can't combine those. Metal can. Wait, no. Metal can and amber. Can't combine those. Metal can and feather. Can't combine those. Metal can and strange journal. Can't combine those. Metal can and magnets. The magnets don't stick to aluminum. Metal can and scissors. Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. Oh! I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we going to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Got a weird button. That says ground. That says ground because it's a ground. Because it's coffee. Because it's coffee. Because it's coffee. So it says ground. Okay. 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 Button and magnets. Oh, wait, my controller. Controller stopped responding. All one big setup, yeah. Error, object reference not set to an instance of an object. Uh-oh. Oh, I crashed the game. I crashed the game. Oh, no. How much progress did I lose, do you think? Why does every game hate me? Why does every game hate me? Why does every single game in history hate me? All I did was unplug my controller. Like, come on. I'm just trying to play video games, man. I'm not trying to break them. I'm just trying to, like, They know you're in QA, you torture their brethren? Is that it? Because the whole thing about being in QA was that I explicitly tried to develop a skill set where I don't do QA things when I'm playing video games because I just want to have fun. My wallpaper is this again. Okay. All right. And we're red again. We were not red before. We were green or something, weren't we? All right. We're back at the mom dream. Okay. All right. Pancakes. Okay. We're going to Ash Twin. Yeah, you had, okay, yeah, yes, I have neighbors. Yes, I share the food with them. Yep, okay, yep, okay. You're old enough to, okay, I miss everyone. Yep, okay, I wonder, okay, yep, okay. So I gotta do. All right, chat. We're just rushing through this now. That sucks. That sucks. Right, that was the one that's watching the inside. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm just like checking everything that I checked before, doing everything in a vaguely similar order to what I did before. Maybe not exactly the same, but close to it. Have to do this twice. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Hello.
I'm talking to this enough times to...
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Okay. Hello. Hello. What if I talk to you first? My parents are like, what are we never home? But I don't mind. You sit beside Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum God. Should play Mario 2. There's a game. I'm very bad at Mario 2. But I really like that game. Which Mario is my favorite? God, that's such a hard question. That's such a hard question. Gotta make sure to ride the room open a bit first. Okay. All right. That was fun. All right. That's such a hard question. My instinct is to say world. I don't know if that's right. But my instinct is to say world. Magnets, we need these. Yeah. Hey, I like your scarf. Yep. Galaxy or Odyssey? Odyssey. I was kind of on Odyssey, honestly. I didn't finish Odyssey. It was like fine. I didn't hate it. It just didn't grab me. Like I had fun, but never felt compelled to finish it or anything. Give me some dirt. Give me some dirt. I'm a Sunshine defender. That's probably one thing that like maybe makes me stand out a little bit. I think Sunshine is really good. No, didn't Joe like hate Odyssey? I didn't hate Odyssey. It just didn't really it just didn't really like land with me. Like it was perfectly fine. I never played any of the Galaxies because I didn't have a Wii. And I don't like motion controls. Give it a 6 of 10. Well, I would never give it a 6 of 10. So that's a core difference between us. I would never give a game a 6 out of 10 ever. So. I'm sorry, did I not get... Hang on. Okay, I still have the Mason friend thing. Okay, interesting. Mario 64 DS, we were sure a good chance to see 3D platform characters that are not Mario and Luigi. That is true. That is true. I think it's just Red Ones in Sunshine, but it's been so long since I played Sunshine or any Mario. Okay, I think we're done over here. But yeah, no, for me, it's something going to be the older ones that I grew up with that I list as my favorites, more so than a lot of the more recent ones. So like 3 and World are the ones that like historically you'll hear me debate between, like if I'm like doing this. I've never been a big platformer person. I think that's pretty well known. So like it's not, I would not consider my preferences here to be very strong. Those are very charming. Mario 1 is an all-timer. Like it's easy to sleep on Mario 1 for being, you know, the old game, but like it is a very, very good game. I had that on the Game Boy Color. They did the Game Boy Color version of it, and I played the hell out of it, man. Like, and I had it on the NES growing up. Like, I was the right age to play Mario 1 on the NES. But I got in the GBC, and I still had I still played it on there. Yeah, that version was janky. That version was janky. Yeah, World is just like such a bar setter. Like World and 64 are the ones that are like just like it's almost hard to list one of those as your favorite because they're like the standard bearers. Like you know what I mean? You play the Lost Levels? Yeah, I had the Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo, so I did play that. Lost Levels are very bad. Just I don't like they're just not good. Group with SMB1, it did a lot of things good, but I don't think it's better than any other mainline game. Yeah, that's exactly it too. It's a foundational game, you know what I mean? So wait, I need to go do stuff over here first. Retracing my steps here. Retracing my steps, and then I'm probably gonna go and break a little bit early after I get back to where I was because I have to get up for a second. That's not refresh broken. Yeah, it's okay. Yep. Yeah, I just don't really have strong opinions on Mario, other than like there's the ones that I like, but like, no, Mario 3. I really like World 4 in Mario 3. Is like the big thing. Like I really like the big small gimmick that World 4 and Mario 3 had. That one always sticks out to me as being a personal favorite. So like I started to think about it in those terms too. Like 3 and World both just did so many things that I thought were just so cool. You know, but I was more of a Zelda kid. And a Final Fantasy kid, obviously. So memories watching my grandmother play through various Super Mario titles on Game Boy, gameplay loop had her hooked. I played a lot of Super Mario Land. I know that game gets kind of lampooned for obvious reasons for anybody who's familiar with Super Mario Land. You know what game was actually awesome though? Evening all, what's this? Hey, Real Decoy, this is a game called Oneshot that was picked by the wheel. This is stream 2 of it. Apparently it's short enough that 2 streams is all it's going to take to get through it. I'm really enjoying this game a great deal. So welcome. Relive. I can just keep the same answer because we crashed about 10 minutes ago, so I'm just getting back to where I was prior to the crash because I lost a lot of progress. You know what game I really liked was Super Mario Land 2. The debut of Wario as a character, Mario and the coins, the secret coins or whatever the hell it was. That game was awesome. I really liked that game. So card Yoshis and charging chucks come on. Yeah, I mean, there's so much they could do. But Mario Land 2 was lovely. All right, gonna need this soon. Yep. Okay. Yep. The answer lies in the heart of battle. All right. And yeah, just to reiterate, we're doing this. I'm rushing through all this, not reading all the dialogue because I crashed. We did all this already. I am just getting through this again to get back to where I was. Wind Waker endgame, yeah. Listen, Wind Waker has a lot of problems, and I know I've talked about this a million times, and so have a million other people. I don't have any original thought here, but you know, I'm just so forgiving of all of Wind Waker's sins because the game is just so charming. Like it gets away with so much because it's Wind Waker. Like I don't know how else to put it. All right. All right, now I, all right, so we're scissors, metal can. We need the button that says ground. Button that says ground. Now we need button magnets. The magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but, oh, what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? Let's hold them together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Magnet size button. All right, magnet size button and light bulb. No. Somebody played through and owned virtually all of gaming history. I started with Brothers Pong handheld and went from there. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's it. Like, I was born in 1986. Like, we had an Atari 2600 in my house growing up. We had an NES growing up. Then from there, everything. And my older brother, I believe, had a ColecoVision before I was born. I don't recall having a ColecoVision. I think it was gone by the time I was born. I was saying this a little bit on yesterday's stream about how, like, yeah, I've kind of just been around for everything, which is weird, right? I'm losing so much time, probably 46 minutes of work already. I hate this. All right. What if I do this? All right, let's hope this works. The button fits snugly, and I think I hear the machine powering on. The button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Okay. Oh, well. You tried. It's the thought that counts. I did try. I did try. I did try. Let the record show that I did try. Now let me hand the I tried over to this guy. It's worth a shot, yeah. It's not gonna work. Okay. So now I just have a pile of garbage, apparently. Okay. Did I go down here? Yeah, this is the bed. We should go down here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yep. Okay. No, that's just that. I don't have anywhere that I've, like, thought to... Let me, this is a long shot, but I'm gonna... You know, chat, can I say, as I do this walk here, a thing I'm noticing about One Shot is that the framing of this game was that I only have one shot. That I only get one chance to get this right. But as heretofar, so far as thus be me, I have not been presented with any particular failure state or any way of not succeeding at all. Which is very suspicious and clearly deliberate. And what are they doing? I would like to know. All right. Okay, what if I... Do you want this? Hi, do you want these? No? Okay. Like, what if... What do they mean by this? There are many ones and zeros. Yeah, no, it's not gonna... Okay. Well, I see. Decided if... Oh, no, not again. I'm not sure if I want to play anymore. Okay, session abort. No, it's not that. Okay, nope, I'll pass. Okay, 0.001% chance Nico trips while walking and drops the sun. Listen, the sun already went out once, and we picked it up and it was fine, so... I don't know. Yeah. I cannot fast travel right now. Interesting. Check it with our buddy here. Look at that seed now. It's on a garden trowel. The handle part shaped like an owl? I get it. A watering can. It's half full. It's a sink. Can I put... No, I can't. Okay. I like my pile of crap. Get there, either beside. I like your scarf. Yep. When I see her again, okay. Well, my first idea didn't work, and now I feel clueless. I know I can get a hint from the terminal about where I need to go. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I want to explore a little bit more. Get inside, need help? Very well, you need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Yes. Okay. Given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? Have I tried summoning Brahms? Summoning Brazil? Wrong game. Wrong game, I'm afraid to say. I'm sorry to say. That's a tomorrow task. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy X finale. I hope you're all excited. I'm very excited. We have a few optional things that I'm going to show off. Nothing too big. I did a bunch of preparation for it earlier in the week, last week, where I mostly involved me running away from combat about 5,000 times to keep the spirit of not grinding alive. But I had to capture monsters for the monster arena thing. So it was a lot of like just capturing and running away and minimizing how much AP I get. I did get that. So there's a few things I'll be able to show off, mostly just extra aeons. And yes, we'll be getting Yojimbo. There will be a quiz, of course. So I hope you all study your notes. Don't forget. Okay. Capturing 10 of every monster? Oh, no, Cormo. I captured the bare minimum I need to unlock the Mega Sisters. Like, that was, like, it. Like, the bare minimum needed to unlock the Mega Sisters. That was it. Okay, yeah. Do you want this book? No. Want this feather? No. Want this amber? No. Yeah, I had also thought about doing some grinding for like Blitzball for like getting a sigil and stuff like that. But put about 400 hours in that game, got about 2/3 way through. Yeah. Oh, hello. Wallpaper. Catwalks. Oh man, I like this one. I like the whole like dimly lit cityscape vibe kind of thing. Like it's for me. It's for me. It's for me. It's a good vibe for me. Do you want this book? Probably 53 minutes work already. What the heck? How come they're no engineering power? Yeah. Wait. We're rubbing every item on every interactable gameplay in Monkey Island. It wasn't not so neat. Or Corbo rather, excuse me. This is the gameplay I was raised on. Like everything interact with everything else. That's the play. All right, I am gonna go check in the terminal now. I have perhaps exhausted everything my brain is equipped to do at the moment. So clueless? Figures. Want another tip? Yeah. There's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscure. Oh, God. Okay, there's a void beyond the four walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. I sure do know what you're talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh. 63014. I don't have anywhere to put this though. Is the thing. Okay. Okay, I don't... This wasn't the clue I needed. I don't know where to go is the problem. 6-3, nice. Like, okay, cool. Cool. Now what do I do with this? No. 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 Nope. Said that May would make 6-7 jokes. May would make 6-7 jokes. I believe that. And this is just a circle. You know what this looks like? When you're just walking past down this road really quick like this. This reminds me of Punch Out for the NES. The montage of Little Mac running with Doc on the bike. The bum 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 bum. You know the one. You know the one. You know Punch Out. Yeah. Yeah. I loved that as a kid. That was the coolest thing in the world to me. All right. Glass Joe. Vodka drinking. I'm sorry, excuse me, but this was, I was an American in the 1980s playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out. There was no character named Vodka Drunkinski. I believe you mean Soda Popinski. They changed that name. It was Soda Popinski for me, which I also thought was a very clever name. See what I mean? Being a dirty fart. Put violence on others. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Have I can't combine those. Empty tube and strange journal. I can't combine those. Empty tube and feather. Can't combine those. Empty tube. Never can't combine those. Empty tube and lipo. Can't combine those. Okay, just to make sure. What if I? Nope. Right, I can refill the tube with more water here. I got a bit more water. Okay. That one didn't work very well. That's fine. Do you have like a watering can or like an irrigation system or something? No? Okay. What if, okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. What if I put the magnets on the Roomba? Again. It wouldn't let me put the magnets on the Roomba. But we are going to go for another ride. I want to take you for a ride. You know what? You know what? This is gonna be our break music. It's gonna be our break music, okay? I had to get up for a couple minutes. You know, ad breaks gonna roll and all that. But I gotta get up for a couple minutes. It shouldn't be too long, but just in case, don't panic if I'm not back quickly. But I'm gonna run the ads and get up and stretch my legs. You should all do the same. We still have a lot more one-shot to go, I presume. So stick around. I don't think you're gonna want to miss it. This is a really fun one. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be right back. Okay. I got back and Nico was still just riding the Roomba. No problems. No problems. Nico's just chilling. All right, Nico. All right, Nico. All right, everybody. We're on Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin. Well, that was fun. I still don't know where I need to go, but... Do you need some water? Do you need water? Do you need water? No? Okay. Do you want a feather? No? Okay. Ugh. No, I don't want to play violent hide and seek. Probably. Nico doesn't seem to want to play violent hide and seek.
Hello.
Hello. Are you sure you don't want? Are you sure you don't want a pile of trash? Do you want this pile of trash? Quiet person? No. Okay. Do you want this water? Okay. Do you want this feather? Okay. Do you want the strange journal? Okay. You want this amber? How would you like to hold the sun? How would you like to hold the sun? Okay. Hello. It's off. Oh, what am I doing here? We should get going now. Yup. That's all that's down here. All right, I'm just gonna trace my steps one more time. How much? It's been like over an hour now, right? 65 minutes. Damn. I wonder if that timer matters. What if I put a bunch of water on the wires? No? Okay. What if I light bulb? No. Yes or no question. Will you work out where to go without a hint? I suppose I can't answer that question directly. And time will be the answer to that question. We will eventually figure out if it's a yes or no. Sorry, did you want all this stuff? No. You want water? No. You want this book? No. Do you want the sun? No? Okay. I don't think they want anything. Time answers all questions. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think there's some questions that remain unsolved, no matter how long it takes. Time. Oh, maybe you answer question then. Your time. Your time. Do you want this? No. Do you want the sun? No. Do you want amber? Wait, maybe plant guy wants amber. What is love? Like, what is the meaning of life? I don't think time answers that question. Maybe it does, depending on your perspective, I guess. In a way. you don't care about this. Okay, I think I already tried that. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what I could be doing right now, so I need a nudge. I feel like I've tried everything. I don't feel like Like, I'm obviously missing something, but I don't feel like I'm missing something. It's a fridge. No, well, okay, so the one thing I haven't done is gotten that tape. Wait, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Well, this game, how's One Shot coming along? It's coming along very well. Welcome, Mirage. Yeah, so I had never heard of this game until I started playing yesterday. And I really like games like this. This is right up my alley. And I'm having a very, very good time. I'm a little stuck right now, getting a little frustrated, but not to a degree that's detracting from the overall experience. Just that frustration of this style of game where it's like I don't know exactly what the developer is going to be doing right now, so it's a little like, but something I will be over in a matter of minutes. This is the one thing I have not figured out is what to do with this tape dispenser here. What if I try? Oh, I can hold it together with tape. I should have done this in the first place. Hold it with the tape. Hey, taped button. Taped button. We did it. I didn't need a nudge. The answer to Corbo's yes or no question, will you work out where to go without a hit? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Thank you for the redeem. We figured it out. All right. Wait. Yeah. Tape button. I taped. Let's hope this works. Hey! No, okay. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, no, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. Then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess you should go look for a code, Emer. Well, good for you. Good thing for you. I already have one. Wait. It was like 60137 or something like that. Something like that. Nope. All right. 63014. I was close. 63014. All right. I was close. Wait. No. I was close. 3014. There we go. We did it. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it worked. But it actually works. Really wanted that 6 and 7 both in there, huh? Yeah, maybe. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Emer, too. Yeah, I'm a genius. Oh, right, the whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Before I go, I want to check on the plant one more time. Just in case. I imagine it'll be fine and need no input from me, but, we've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? I don't know. Alright. Well, we gave it dirt and water, so... This is the first thing in the game where I'm like, oh god, did I just find a fail state? Is this how I mess up One Shot by not properly irrigating our plants? Oh hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh? Oh shoot, you've been waiting this whole time and holding the door open? Well, I didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh, we got elevator music. This is break music if I ever heard it. One of them farted. That's what I think. Sure, it's taken a while, maybe not. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God themselves. This is awkward. You know what? That would be awkward. That would be awkward. That's fair. Oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. All right, Emer, should I... Resume awkward silence is crazy. I gotta ask about him. I'm gonna ask about him. So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights, mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? Yeah, you know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city stuff. Oh, we used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. Yeah, you look it. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, Emer, should I ask about the city? We're going down the list. This city is very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded, too. First, there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Gwen folk are moving in, too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. The square stuff we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Emer. What about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh, yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Emer. Yeah, you're the god will fit in fine at a library. Yeah. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Wait, what's your name? He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too, Emer. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. A street lamp. What's up here? I do have fast travel now. Okay. We're in a back alley. Whoa! What was that? Emer, did you see what happened? Yeah. My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. That's a good question. It's a faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? That's also a door. Wait, that's obviously a door. That's obviously a door. Come on. What are we doing here? Light bulb. Door. Internal door. To a water door. No. Maybe it's the demon ram. Maybe I missed something with the demon ram, and now I can never get in there. What is this? There's some big plastic discs in here. Was it supposed to go in something? Wait, Emer, are we really gonna take these with us? I gotta sneeze. Something that looks so heavy, right? Makes sense of joke, yeah. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Actually pretty light. Look at all these lenses. A large lens curves inward, a large inward curves downward, a large thick lens, delicately thin lens. It's a big book. The person says, Understanding Robots. glass jars, bed, blanket, has quite a few patches, empty coffee cups, lantern plant, listen to the note attached. It says, thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Frame photo of someone. All right. So we got some things. Hello. Oh, we got wallpaper. We got wallpaper, Lamplighter. Oh, they're the Lamplighter. Okay. Okay. That's a cute way of revealing their name. Or how they're referred to. That's very cute. That makes sense. They have a, okay, cool. All right. All right. All right. I like that. I like that a lot. Please do not approach. Okay. I suppose I will not approach then. Oh, tree. Fox. Fox. Whoa. Emer, did you see that fox just now? He ran behind the tree. It is a fox game. It is a fox game. I'm sorry if you are looking for me. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. Spooky. Mystery Fox. Never doubt. Yeah. Hey, kid. Want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. I don't know. Dumpling sounds good right now. We haven't eaten. It smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish? I toasted the bread myself. I see. Get the breaded fish. Get the breaded fish. Eat the food, Nico. God. Oh, here they are. Oh, hey there. You, doing okay? Yup. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. He looks busy. You can tell, huh? Oh, all right, here we go. Here we go. Lamplighter. The Lamplighter. A tired-looking man who seems to subsist purely on gallons of coffee. How many of you? It's unclear how long it's been since the last time he slept. Though he's not the brightest fellow, brightest fellow, the Lamplighter isn't the brightest fellow, the lamp, yeah. He's an incredibly hard worker and takes his job very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that he gets anxious whenever he can't perform his duties. He's responsible for keeping the lights around the city lit, as well as delivering highly concentrated phosphor for use in machines. A high school dropout, he feels nervous whenever he has to be around smart people. Lately, the Lamplighter has taken to reading the dictionary in what little free time he has. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Oh, wait, I hadn't talked to you yet. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. Cool. I guess. Stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. Doesn't taste too bad, though. Do you want one? Yes, I do. It's okay, thank you. No, Nico! Nico, take the food! Take the food, Nico! Come on! This is your God speaking! Take the food! Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Oh, yeah. Chat, are you ready for your mind to be blown? Are you ready for your mind to be blown, chat? I'm gonna take a drink really quick. We're gonna do it like all ego actor. Ready for me to blow your fucking mind? Ready for me to blow your mind? Let's go. Okay, so. I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do dissolve one of these pills in water. Yeah, dude? You don't see any, yeah? Yeah? Mm-hmm. No problem with that plan, huh? And then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Magic water stuff. Actually, I exaggerated. The effects of the pill wears off in like a week. But all you have to do is just take another pill. That's... Okay, man. Can I do the water pill in the tube of water then? So put the pill in the water. It dissolved really fast. Medicated stuff. Okay, so in that case, can I... Oh, it goes back to the couch. Press the button. I'm gonna go back up. Yeah, I wanna go back up. All right. Okay. Now I'm worried we're gonna be overwatering this plant and killing it by overwatering it, but... Yeah, told you, man. That's good, Nico. Good talk. No, it's good thinking, Emer. This water should really help the seed grow. Or we're just gonna kill it, but we'll see. It's sprouted a thingy. Good luck, little plant. New wallpaper maze. Ooh. Aw. Aw, man. If that is medicated, that means it has signs in it. Sure, it's got Brondo. It's got what plants need, you know? Just gave that thing Brondo. That electrolytes. And we got a wallpaper for doing it, therefore we did it right. It's that easy. Like, that's all it takes, is just, you know. Game rewarded me for doing a thing, therefore thing, good thing. That's how it works. That's how game. That's what plants crave. Yep. All right, now back to here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. You all right? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Emer. No! After all, Emer helped me get this far. No, I would take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Don't lose faith. No, you gotta think for yourself, Nico. Nico, you gotta think for yourself is the thing here. Nico, you can't just be turning to religion in a time of crisis. You have to stand on your own. God helps those who help themselves, Nico. Come on, Nico. Come on, Nico. She's a sheeple. Also, hello to Fable Frogget. Welcome again. Evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Evening news. Maintenance is struggling to fix a major pipeline collapse in the North Sector. Likelihood of imminent water shortage in the inner city is now 84.2%. I am not certain that it is evening. But my light sensors are not detecting daylight. I will assume it is evening. Evening news. This is the same one we already saw. This is just wait. No, that was a new one. The library released several new books by the elusive author last week. The head librarian recommends them. The assistant librarian no comments and reportedly fled the scene sobbing. Receptionist and no comment either because the receptionist is a robot. Evening news. Strange sounds have been reported from the slums. Their source is unknown. These sounds have been described as faint bleating by the area's residents. Evening news. Disturbance was detected from the ground access elevator on Main Street. However, the incident was quickly resolved itself before investigations could take place. Evening news. Evening news. The Messiah is currently speaking to Newsbot unit number 28, which is me. Hello, Messiah. Hi. Evening news. Evening news. I already saw that. All right. I imagine that's all of it. Okay. Evening news. Evening news. All right. This is the library. I'm not ready to go to the library just yet. I want to explore more first. Extra. Read all about it. It's a lot from the inside. All right. Well, what about up here? Extra. Read all about it. The factory. What's in the factory? The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming, to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? If the city runs out of light, well, I don't want to think about what happens then. Lots of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Oh, we got paint. Orange. We're going orange. We're orange now. Boom. Boom. Hello, robot. Or again, further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. How do I solve this? That is part of the test. Bummer. All right, is that going to be our meta clue thing for this part, maybe? It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. It may help you to go one color at a time, says management. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also, robots. It can also help to write down previous attempts, management. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Interesting. Hey, Niall, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing good tonight. One light's correct. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Access denied. 9 tries left. What do you mean 9 tries left? All right. One light's correct. All right. So what if I make the rest green? 2 lights correct. 1 light's correct. All right. And we know that these aren't green, so we'll make these yellow, I guess. All right. Guess the ground spoilers will work. Okay, that's cool. Let's go. Thank you so much for working. I always appreciate that. I don't want to... Yeah, because that was green. Like, we know that's green. I don't understand. Like, I feel like I should have... There should be at least 3 correct here. Denied to resetting lock mechanism. Yippee. Time to start over. How do I solve this? That's part of the set. Yeah. All right. 0 lights correct. So there's no yellows. We know there are no yellows. Now what about the blues? There are 2 blues. Two blues and 1 green. And 2 reds. All right. Blue, green, red, red. Okay, so let's switch the blue and the green here. 1 light's correct, so we know that this blue is correct. And so we'll do a green here and a red there. 2 lights correct. Green here. 3 lights correct. What if I switch a red and a blue? Wait, no, wait. What if I switch this to a blue and this to a red? No. Ah, damn it. I thought I had it too. All right, so there's 3 yellows this time. No blues. 2 greens. 3 yellows, 2 greens. So this should theoretically be pretty easy, right? 3 lights correct. So if I switch this yellow to a green... No, I make this green and this yellow. 5... Hey! It's that easy. It's that easy. You just do that and you win. Yeah. Access granted. Yippee! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Skills. Skills. Oh, hey man. How you doing? My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, soda head. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and... she fell asleep. Good for her. Good for her, sleeping standing up. Good for her. Hello? Wait, isn't that a Silver? Oh, shoot. If I'd known you'd be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Emer helped me solve it. Did they now? So can I help you with anything? Yeah, where's the library? The library? That's all the way on the other side of town. Fastest route is where you take the shortcut to the back alley, but... I think that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You should head back that direction and watch to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Geez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind, it's actually really pretty. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? No. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does this research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he already built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I like the idea of this society having like advanced robotics, but not having mastered like aviation. That's very funny to me. I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now. Yeah. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliche, but true. It is. It is true. This is poking out from the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Are you sure? Yeah, tons of this. Thank you. Tube of glitter glue. Alright. Good talk. Hey, Emer? Doesn't the lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the ember. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? Yeah, let's do it. Nope. Okay, never mind. We can't. Not allowed. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Excuse me. Physical damage from a square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs, or head. Okay. We are waiting to be repaired. I cannot stop spinning. I cannot stop spinning. No, TV head. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Nico? Rude? Can't be judging people by their heads being TVs, I guess. Never mind. Very rude of Nico, clearly. Alright, I guess I should probably actually go to the library, huh? I can't fast travel here. Now I can. We're going to Ash Twin. It's time to go to Ash Twin. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thank you. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Quick death promises the least pain, don't you agree? Yeah, man, but like, you don't have to like, you can, okay, man. Oh, we got pink. Pink! We're going pink. Oh, we're pink now. All right. Into the biblioteca. The author's book covers a wide range of topics. It seems there's no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon, these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. I guess that's why the library is always so packed. It's a slow day, mind you. Damn. Books are neatly placed on the shelves. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you were in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Hello, do you need directions? Let's see, this area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is, sorry. That's okay, I'm not really looking for books. Oh, were you here to look for the author then? Oh? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he'd always show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive. Which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe he's just around people. I mean, I don't think many people have ever seen him in person or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him through secondhand accounts, though. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. Hopefully one day he'll show up. Computer, it's currently off. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Computer is currently off. Books are placed neatly on the shelf. Placed books are neatly on the shelf. On the shelf are neatly placed books. Wait. Neatly placed books are on the shelf. On the shelf, neatly are placed books. No, wait. On the... Oh, no, it just changed. Books are placed neatly on the shelf. Placed books are... okay, it just changes, it cycles every time. That's cute. On the shelf are neatly placed books. Neatly placed books are on the shelf. On the shelf, neatly are placed books. Placed books are on the shelf neatly. Books are on the shelf, neatly placed. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Language is fun. Wouldn't you say so, chat? Wordplay. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with the flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. You know, I tried looking for the flying machine with my binoculars that are my entire head for ages. Never saw such a thing, though. How you doing over there, chat? Hanging in there? Oh, I found a book club. The author's latest books are really something, you know? Had my brain just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. Big book with the black clover on the cover. So it says, A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. Oh, God. We got books. We got books. Hang on. We got books. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost your exposure to another phosphor of higher energy, but even so, the boost of phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, a survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Blue phosphor, location, the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, the blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. What a word. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as a, quote, self-conserving, end quote, properties. That is to say, Sumari, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, location, the Glen. One out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, and it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the Glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and the past overharvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location, the refuge. One out of the common phosphorus, red phosphor is at the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in city water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it will lose its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. That was a mouthful. Let's read this book. Big book with a black cover on it. So it says, Emergence of New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Oh, God. Okay. I'm locked in. It's fine. What did that have to do with Yojimbo? That's a good question. You better know for tomorrow, though. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of the transparent coat, these aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. Here's a picture. There's a graph. There's where the glands are. There's where the organ is. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow. Sometimes captured in a mouse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Okay, that was only one page. Okay. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. There's a couple of his books in this room that aren't occupied yet. Hurry before someone takes them. Author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he almost put out more books in 1 year. Most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations, and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in the movie once. About superheroes and stuff. haven't seen any superheroes in this world. Saw a lot of robots, though. Well, I guess robots are more plausible than superpowers. True. You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Doesn't make his books out of only pictures. Neat. Book club. A green marker. A blue marker. A red marker. This dry erase board is made of metal. A marker eraser. Looks like it was the book titles written here. Cannot read them. Okay. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just going to write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. And nobody's going to remember the books that came out before his. Oh. I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. The guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. Amen, brother. I can see that. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Okay, well, Nico. Don't worry about it. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. Mousers, hello. Hello. Hello, it's Mouser. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. And then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Well, I think I changed at least half a book's worth of content, and even then it's still too similar. I just have to accept my fate. I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad, as long as people don't assume you eat mice. Books are placed neatly on the shelf. Neatly they are, the books placed on the shelf. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Is someone for you at the front desk, George? What if it's George Yoshiromia? She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha. Thanks. Librarian George is in the room. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got wallpaper again. Library stroll. Let's see the library wallpaper. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at this one. This is super cute. I love this. This is an awesome wallpaper. A+, 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 A+. Unauthorized entries, library card required for further access. Hey, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? Question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Okay. Well, surely it'll work this time. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Guys, you think she's gonna answer? She's not picking up, you don't say. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. The taming again. Excuse me, can I borrow your library card? I'm on my third cup. Can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Computer is currently off. So I'm guessing you don't give out library cards, only handle book transactions for people who already possess cards. To acquire a card, you need to contact the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Don't call her. Okay. Someone want to lend me their library card? Can I have your library card? Can I have your library card? Do I have a library card? No. I got glitter glue. Can I put glitter on the light bulb? I can't combine those. Glitter on the lens? No. 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 Glitter feather? Glitter feather? That'd be good arts and crafts. No. Maybe the helpful person will have a library card that I can use. No. Use glitter me. I don't think we should bother a memer. Library shit's a bit yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna guess I need to do something outside of here. That would make the most sense to me as, like, video games. I'm gonna guess... Let's check in with Lamplighter first. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? Thanks, you man. I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe check out the factory. You just take the stairs and the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Yeah, all right. I was right. I was so smart. I'm so smart. So let's just go talk to, you. Oh, hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah. Do you know I can get a library card? A library card? You have to ask at the library for... Yeah, okay, well, thank you. You know, everybody's just making... This is just like asking Twitch chat questions, where I'll ask a question that where I've clearly already tried all of the most obvious things, and they'll be like, well, have you tried the most obvious thing? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Do you think I'd be here if I already had tried... If I hadn't thought of that? Like, come on. Come on, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I tried. I needed to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? Huh. That sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set. I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot the front desk library bots have facial recognition, and my photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. Uh-huh. That's some good facial recognition tech they got there. That's some good facial recognition tech they got there. Where you can just, okay. Okay. That was a joke. Oh, it was a joke. 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 I'm sad it was a joke. I wish it hadn't been a joke. It would have been very funny. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is important as your end goal. Cliche, but we're making a fake library card now. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're making a fake library card because I know where to go for this next part. No, I can't fast travel yet. Making a fake library card. Yep. Here for your photos. Actually, yeah. I need to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is that it doesn't work, right? Yeah, you're catching on quick. After operations ended, the Baron's place got shut down. All the engineers lost their job and became street vendors. Maybe Emer and I can figure it out from them. That's good. It would certainly help people with expired IDs, like me. Wait, alright, this is, yeah. Okay. Used to be one of the camera engineers, right? Camera? Oh, joyous memories. We went through them thick and thin together. Catch on to get ID by requirement since 2016. They're thick and thin together. And by that I mean the concave lens did. Concave lens, you say? Used to be one of the camera engineers. Yep. Do you not want the concave lens? Tell me how to fix the camera? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that the bulgy lens goes on one of the ends, but I forget which. Oh. We're doing a logic puzzle. We're doing some sort of logic puzzle. Hey, percentage might stick out. All right, so... Okay, we're doing a logic puzzle. Okay. So I think you remember how it worked with the camera? Let me see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. So I get the camera working again? Yes, certainly. The thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. Okay, so I'm going to say... Okay. I'm going to say the thick lens goes in the far left then. And then... This was the... Bulgy... Yeah, the bulgy lens I want in the far right. Or wait, no, that won't work, will it? This is my guess. Nope, I guess that wasn't the right combination. All right. So we'll try the convex lens on this here. Thick lens here. Nope. Okay. What was your clue again? They're thick and thin together. By that mean the concave lens did. The concave lens went through thick and thin. Make sure that the thin lens positions between the two curved ones. Oh, God. The thick lenses should be positioned to the left of both the curved lenses. I don't have the brain power for this right now. So the thick lens... No. Then this should go here, and this... There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. So... Nope, that wasn't it either. Look, I know if I wrote this down, I could figure this out in about 5 seconds. But I don't want to like write things down. Nope. Nope. Like, I swear it should be thick here, concave, and then thin, but I already tried that, right? I did already try that. That's the bulgy disc, like... Think it'd be more attempts at the combinations, probably. The problem is I'm not actually trying to solve the puzzle. I'm just trying to think through combinations I haven't done. If somebody wants the backseat, this is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm not fully engaged. I have a bit too much of a headache for this kind of puzzle right now, unfortunately. This isn't hard. I just don't want to pull out something to write down on. Because I swear the convex has to be one of the edges. No, I'm just trying. I've already tried this a million times. Yeah, I've already tried that a million times. The concave thin convex. Didn't I try that? Thin. Did I not try this? Apparently not. Thank you, Rachie. Yeah, my brain was just not equipped for that at this moment in time. Like, not a hard puzzle. Just not a good brain day. All right. Oh. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. I'm a little embarrassed I didn't get that on my own. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Photograph of me? I can't combine those. Sure you can. The back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. Ha-ha! 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 Oh, you both didn't see that. I'm sorry. Why do we say cheese? Because the long E in E makes you like the sound, like it makes your mouth go into a smile. E, like it extends it like pushes your face, like mouth into a smile, you know? That long E. You could do other words, but cheese just happens to be a word that does that. T. You know? Authenticating barcode, executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Moving on. Looks like an old phone. It's full. Small tree. Oh, that must be the phone. That's the phone. It's the phone. Hello! You must be the savior. I'm so happy I actually get to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, miss. So, are you here to check out the archives? I can give you a tour. Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do next? I think I'm supposed to go in the tower. Yep. Do you know how I can get in? Nope. Gosh, I don't think anyone's supposed to get in the tower. I mean, there's a little room you can go into, but there's no stairs or elevator or anything else. If you want my guess, you'll probably need Emer's help. I don't know how exactly. In my experience, that kind of knowledge is you recorded some cryptic book. But I haven't read anything like that before. Sorry. Well, since you're already here, feel free to check out my archives. Or better yet, if you have any questions about books, I can answer them. I love books. Books, books, books. Hey, we found Mouse. It's Mouse, everybody. Hello, it's Mouse. Hi, Mouse. Hi, Mouse. It's the one and only Mouse right there. Books, books, books. Love books. Love the books. Love the books. Boxes are full of loose papers and notebooks. Oh, these are the manuscripts the author sent me. As a head librarian, it's my job to help him with the publication process. But, lately he hasn't been sending me anything. This isn't like him. I mean, I guess it does give me some time to work through his backlog. To be honest, I'm a little behind. Looks a little more dicey than I remember. Oh, +2. That guy works really fast. I see. The weird part is, I've been publishing book after book after he stopped sending me things, right? But the pile of manuscripts never seems to get any smaller at all. Golly, you think I'm going bonkers? Maybe. That box is for the book we get to publish this week. I'm so excited. Those books are in high demand, you know. I love that the little like notches on the dice are like smiling, like eye smiling, like very cute. We have people lining up to read them. Oh, what does he write about? Yeah, see, like right here. Like this very feels like, you know what this feels like? It feels like a jelly PNG tuber. This feels very jelly coated to me. You know what I mean? Very jelly coated for those of you that know jelly. What doesn't he write about? It's really impressive how he can crank these scripts out. Like, where does that guy get all that time? A book is poking out from the south. Okay, here we go, more reading. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on a wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rachel was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately, so that's good. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. Yeah, it's gonna be, all right. Okay, that was only a single page. That's good. That's a relief for me reading this on stream. A book is poking out from the shelf. This looks like a sketchbook of some sort. 9/10/45/22, Wednesday. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Thursday, various sketches, practice. I think these are pretty good sketches. A lot better than I can draw, that's for sure. I am no artist, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climates of the Barrens. In the Glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Box full of notebooks and another book. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture to microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. This team suggested that taming was a lost cause. I'm sorry, I got tripped up so hard because the word microprocessor is one that, as a teen in high school, I had one teacher in high school that had a really thick accent, like a really thick like regional accent, and my friends and I would always be so amused by the way he would say microprocessor, like the most New England microprocessor, like just like I can't read the word microprocessor without thinking about that guy. Like I just can't read the word microprocessor without thinking about that guy saying microprocessor. Like it's a problem. It is a real problem. Mufasa around a well-created design, internal audio receptor, comparable with longer clothing. Or is it an flyer? Very cute. What's back here? Oh, we're about to get trippy, aren't we? So, I got a book here. Book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Well, I found the 4. Bookworm. Read books in the library. I read all the books in the library. Now let's take a nap. I don't think it's a good time for a nap, Never. Never mind. We're not taking a nap. Never mind. Never mind. No nap. Never mind. Never mind. No nap. No nap. No nap. At no point did I ever suggest a nap. No food, no naps. Well, since you're already here, feel free to check out my archives video. What books? Yep. Work. Oh, what if I show her, cover just means it's written by the author. Oh, he doesn't want to tell anyone his name, so he marks all his works with a symbol instead. He wrote all these books. He sure did. But I have a book. I can show her this book. Oh, I do have this. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh my gosh. It's a book. Yeah, that's so jellycoat. That's very jelly art. That's very jelly art. I mean that with love. Very, 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 very jelly art. It's a book. And not just any book. Golly, where did you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. Oh, we found it in a safe. Right, Emer? Is that so? In that case, I know what I have to do now. I need to borrow this journal for a bit, okay? Gotta translate it. Oh, cool. It might take a while, though. That's fine. Shout out to Shelly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They do really like this game? That makes sense. Excuse me. Gosh, you look really tired. A little, yeah. No worries, I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. If you want, you can take a nap. A cat nap. It won't be done for a while, sorry. Excuse me again. You should go take a nap before you overexert yourself. The guest room is the attic down the hall if you forgot. Okay, now we get to take a nap. Now we get to take a nap. We just had to, it's fine. It's fine, we're taking a nap. A little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yep. Look at this cute wallpaper again. What is this? This symbol feels like it should be doing something, but it doesn't actually do anything. But it does change color when I mouse over it, which is like sus to me. Very sus to me. Very sus to me. Anyway, let's wait some one shot. More dreams. More dreams. More dreams. Aww. Just finish the pancakes. What's that? Oh no, is this gonna be a nightmare? Oh no, the light bulb! Oh no. Hey, Emer? I guess you saw my dream. Yep. It was... Come on. Let's go. We cannot be hurting the light bulb. I like the tone, the key and tempo change. Switching between the rooms. This sounds good, right? Drug pianist. Okay, that's enough of that. The track's not reset. Yeah, like I like the seamless effect. Like I'm being a jerk by like messing with it, obviously. But like I genuinely really like that effect. I think it's very cool. I like that sort of thing a lot. I think it's very fun. I'm just being a little stinker about it. Hey, I had a good nap. Uh-huh. Goody. I finished translating the journal, by the way. Oh, that was fast. Well, you were out for a while. Anyway, looks like this journal might be meant for Emer. Oh? Here, take a look for yourself. Greetings, Emer. Well, that's a bit of a giveaway, I suppose. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as a spirit of the world. Popping in for a bit, unsure how long you stay. Hope you're having fun. Emer, I'm having a great time, Leas. Good to see you. Good to see you and Fiora both. Good to have you both. Thanks for stopping by. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. Yes, I do. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Though it through its own means, the entity will guide you... Take two. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Emer, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. Is that all? Yeah, the rest of the pages were torn out. I guess you don't know what happened to those? Nope. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Oh, well, I guess Emer will have to figure that one out. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, of course. That just means you need things that can contain yellow phosphor. They glow for a long time. Ooh. I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both going yellow. Aw, just 2? Here, you can have this then. Glowing dye? Queen called 1 shot, makes 2 shots of this joke. There you go, Dominic. You did it. You got me to laugh. That was good. Ooh. Oh, it looks like me, right? Mm-hmm. Now you have a little keepsake from the library. Thank you. No problem. Looks like you're all set. Good luck now. Good. I'm very glad we're getting a friend thing for George here, because George is my goat already. George, look at George. Look at George. Look at George. The best fictional George that we've seen here, you know? Way better than that other George. You all know the one. You all know the one. George is the enthusiastic head librarian of the Refuge Library. Apart from managing all of the library's many resources and services, this also means she's in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. It's a great opportunity for George to share her passion for literature and read all the latest books. The best way to describe George would be to think of a dog that always wants to show everyone his favorite toy, but the toy is books, and the dog is a librarian, and also not a dog, but still having a good time. I think this is just Jelly, actually. Like, I think this is just Jelly, is the thing. I think this is just Jelly, is the thing here. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, do you need me to explain again? Yes, please. All right. The journal says you must go to the... Okay, yep, I'm not going to read all this. And that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Are you relaxed? You should be, you know. Sure does sound like Jelly. That's what I'm saying. All right. All right. Oh. Hey, Emer? Do you remember where the cafe is? Yes, I do. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So can we get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Yeah, let's get some pancakes. Let's get some pancakes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hates waffles. Nico wants pancakes. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Nico wants pancakes. Mm-hmm. Let's check in on, before we go to the cafe, let's check in on our plant friend. We need anything since I got here. It's because you kept turning down food, Nico. Nico did keep turning down food repeatedly, despite their god telling them not to. Like... Alright. Good luck, little plant. Alright, still just growing. Still just growing. We got a dye now. A dye with glowing dots. Dye with glowing dots. I missed that one earlier, but we got it now. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little yachty. Doing a lot of reading. Which makes sense. It is that kind of game. Fortunately, tomorrow will not be much reading. Tomorrow will be a lot of cutscenes and stuff, so, or a lot of a big finale for Final Fantasy X. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Emer and I went to the surface already, and I'm very hungry. Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. Pancakes. Oh. Sugoi. I said it. I said the weep word. These pancakes are so good. The light bulb kind of looking like an eyeball from this perspective, if you ask me. Like looking an awful, like really twisting that one in there. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go into the tower. Ah, gotcha. So, I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Uh-huh. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are special pancakes my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad. Or lonely, or... Mama. Aw. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, they're there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. Maybe managed to get this far already, right? So this is John the Baptist, John the barista, the role here. This is John the barista, reassuring Jesus and preparing Jesus for his, you know. And I'm just you're a tough kid. You already managed to get this far, right? Yeah, but and you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. Yes, lemonade? Is there a problem? It's okay. I'll be fine. Poor Nico. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Uh-huh. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Badge of Team Pancakes. Favorite food. Hang in there. You can do it. Thanks. The part where Jesus 10 pancakes? Yeah, what do you think the Last Supper is? Come on. Oh, we got wallpaper and friend. Turning water into syrup. See, you all get it. You all understand. Let's get the wallpaper first. Cafe. Cute. Oh. That's cute. That's cute. Kind of looks like Two-Fit. Ling. Here's Ling. That friendly proprietor of the Refuge Cafe. Once a popular spot to relax and bask in the warm aromas and gentle sounds of cafe ambiance, it's mostly deserted since the squares began picking apart the upreaches of the city. Nowadays, Ling's best customer is the unfaltering, though not especially talkative, lamplighter. Always a gracious host, Ling enjoys meeting customers both new and old and chatting with them. If you ask nicely, he might even take the time to whip up a request for something off menu. Aw. Way to go, Ling. Way to go, Ling. Look at that guy. Now we go to the tower. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I would like to go to the tower now. But there is one issue present before me that I don't entirely know. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is... Yeah, okay, all right. There's one issue that I see in front of me that I don't have a solution to. And that is that I don't know where the tower is. Is the tower back up? Lamplighter's not here. Is the tower... Wait, what about the tree? What about... There's no one here. Nope. Nope. There was also that ram door that I never opened. be... Hang on. I have ideas. Looks like a RAM. What if I... Can I combine these things? No. Can I combine these things? No. Can I combine them? No. All right. What if I show the golden dye to the tree? Perhaps? There's no one here. No, this is not what I wanted. Yep, alright. Those are not notes. I don't know why that's labeled as notes. Those are not notes. It's a trash bin. Is there more in here to be found? No. See, they're not notes, but a hair notes every time you view it. Oh, clever. Oh, you. Okay, is it that I went to the... Is it that I... Wait, what is this building? Wait, I haven't been in here. What is this? Okay, hello. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? We're talking about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess take advantage of the running water while I still can. I'm not looking forward to that water shortage. Sure thing, fish head. It's a big fish tank. Can I... Wait, can I... Wait, can I... Hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Excuse me, can I get another sample? No. I wanted to give that... I wanted to give the fish head. The fish pill. Alright. If the issue here is that I went to the wrong... I went to the plant at the wrong time, I'm going to be a little sad. That I went to it too early. So we are going to go back up. Mm-hmm. Nope. All right. This hasn't no change here, unless this somehow does something. Nope. Is there a clue? Yep. Huh. Oh boy, I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I? Yeah, I already found the library on the surface. I imagine I'm done with these areas. With the apartments and stuff. It's not like I got stuck here. Yeah, this feels like... It feels like the game expects me to have picked up on something that I have not picked up on. Which is never a great feeling. Was it you that had... Do you talk yet? No. Okay. What if I die? What if I give you die? No, you don't want die? Okay.
Hello.
I had to check in with that guy, though. search area is rather big. There's a lot of NPCs, there's a lot of moving parts, there's a lot of like contextual, like I could do this with that kind of stuff going on here. I don't know if this upper area I need to be here at all, but my instinct tells me that I probably do because why would the game put me at the cafe if I needed to be down? Like, it brought me up here. Why would it put me up here just to bring me right back down? So, wait, no, you know what room I haven't done anything in? Hang on. Well, okay, that's not the room I meant. You brought your cafe because you wanted pancakes. Oh, surely, yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason. Yeah. You haven't done anything here yet. I think it might be a door, some kind of vault. A small screen here in the middle. This brings you back out to the observation. Okay, I can just go up there and just look around. Okay. Can I just do that over and over? I can. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Do I think there are any clues around here? Not particularly, huh? No. Okay. So what puzzle could be here? Just since there's a small screen in the middle, it's not doing anything. Is this PC over here still on? Probably not, right? Because I already did what I needed to with it. Yeah, this is off. This is my best lead. I don't have any better guess than this is a problem. But none of this stuff combines. I think this is where I'm gonna need a nudge. I really don't even have, like, any guess at all for what I should be doing right now. Like, completely and utterly lost. Just zero ideas at all. X? Tower should be found on the surface. Wait, X doesn't, like, close the game? Let's do it. That sounds fun. Well, too late. I already did it. Emer? Are you still there? I'm here. Happened again. Everything's been really dark. So dark. Blah, blah, blah. How foolish of you, Jumper, to think that I wouldn't immediately just force quit the game at the lightest of provocations. It's like you weren't here for the Undertale streams at all. On the surface. Alright. Beep boop, beep boop. Use first one doesn't penalize you for that? Yeah, it, yeah. Wait, no, now I have to, no. Now I need to, I need to spare the goat. You know what? No, you know what? I need to test dumb theory now. I need to test a dumb theory now because Jumper planted this idea in my head and it's gonna bother me if I don't just. Oh, Emer, let me know when you're back. I'm back. I don't know why this keeps happening. Uh-oh. I think a room wasn't visited. Like, there's still the RAM door. I don't know how to get through the RAM door. Where else haven't I been? This is the picture room. Yep. Oh, this elevator... No, this elevator was one way, right? Wait, no. Wait. What is this? Wait. Okay. Apparently I just didn't notice this at all, ever. Oh, we got pink. White? We're white now. No, I can't say I'm white Henry now. That would just be bad. Even though I just said it. Well, I'm white Henry now. There, I said it. I said it. Terrible, terrible Stan. Looks like I can unlock this door. Is this the RAM door? Nope, this is Oh, yeah, we found this when we first got here. This is the door I was thinking of, I think. Yeah. Okay, and this is aquarium guy? Yep, okay, yep, all right. I have my bearings now. I have my bearings now. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't that I was stuck on a puzzle. It's that I just didn't go through a door. I just didn't notice a door. Or did notice a door, or thought I already went through it, or forgot I went through it, or something like that. Here we go. X. Well. I mean... We all know that that was the easiest puzzle in the world for me. I love closing the game. I love closing video games. You understand? Got a dream. Whoa. What? Dreams of nothing. No, yeah, I had not visited this room. Is this the inside of the tower? I never would have gotten stuck on that. Yeah. It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Uh-oh. Emer, do you know what happened to the sun? Emer? Emer? Uh-oh. Come on, Emer, say something. I would like to say something. Emer! What's going on? No item selected. Oh, here we go. Hello, Nico. Hello. We don't have to Google what to do in the extra room. Felt real stupid. Oh yeah. Well, yep. I think it's yeah. You know, I just like closing games. I just like closing games. You know. Congratulate. I can see that being a little bit more difficult of a puzzle. Playing it outside of like the fake VM environment that I'm playing it in, playing the original version. I think I would have figured it out regardless, but just because that's how my brain works. But I could see it being a little bit weirder outside of the environment that I'm playing this game in. I think. Congratulations. You are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Emer before. Where's... Emer has already left. No, I'm right here. But I'm right here. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Emer is gone? Just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Emer has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here. You can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh. But what's wrong? Thought to be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. And now I don't even have the sun anymore, and Emer is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. You slayed the princess. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... It's a trap, Nico. It's a trap. Don't sleep. We're leaving. We're leaving. Farewell. What if... All right, let's get really funny with it here. Let's get really funny with it here. Nico feels uneasy. Okay. No. I want there to be an alternative. I don't want this to just be that I rest in the bed. I think resting in the bed feels a little bit cheaper than just like having some means of rejecting what has just been presented to us. But I will sleep in the bed. Never even got to say goodbye to Emer. And as for you, Emer, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Yeah, right. Oh. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to this story. Document my game's one-shot. Look for the symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. My game's one shot. Oh, I didn't even see this stuff. Timer. All right. Once it is active, relaunch the game. So I guess just do it now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Nico. We're talking to Nico in the dream now? Hello? Emer? Yeah, I'm here. Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Guess you're still not there. The computer's on. The computer's on. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Something in my bag? Close enough. Clover. A black clover. Oh, yo, look at this. The clover like lights up. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Oh, that's cool. You. Why did you come back, Emer? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me. Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. What? Back then, I told you as little about the entity as possible. Aww. You guys. You guys. That's so cool. Yeah, I can see where streaming this in the regular edition is a bit of a nightmare. That's cool. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's why I'm playing this game, is for stuff like this. Let me center this a little bit. All right, because I can't maximize now because I need the or I kind of can, but it'd be easier if I just stay minimized. All right. Thankfully, it like snaps into place a little bit. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Wait, there I am. Whoa, hang on. Regrettably, I've seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Wait. Do I just go backwards then? Nor can it do anything to me. Alright. I already left the world on my own terms. This is very cool. I like this a lot. I never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it's fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world. Where am I? A relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes, before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you there again. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. Whoa, what on earth are we doing? The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Wait, hang on. So I need to get this row here. All right. There we go. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Oh boy, okay. This is crazy. I like this so much. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... Oh my god. Huh. Oh, this is evil! It's also the only way for the Messiah to return home. This is so evil. Okay. This is evil as hell. Okay, so that is the outer row. Okay. Hang on. I did this in the most obnoxious way possible. Okay, okay. I fixed it. Now I need to... Alright. It's these two, it's the... Okay. Bottom left. No, there's one to the right that I have extra, right? Yeah, I see it. There we go. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Emer isn't coming back. I'm here! I'm here! No, Nico, I'm here! Emer? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. Don't cry for me, Nicotina. The truth is I never left you. Oh. I was... feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now and... Oh. I'm gonna be brave and maximize this. The sun! It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Emer? Oh, it's just gone. It's just gone now. It's just gone. All right, it's just gone. Okay. Okay. This is trippy. This is trippy. Oh, we're leaving the ruins. We're going back to Toriel. Oh, we're home. It won't turn on. I cannot interact with the bed at all. Oh, hello, wallpaper. Tower. Cool. Very, the pages are very cool. Very, very cool. This was how we got into... Okay, all right, fine. If you insist, entity. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Emer. I'll tell you how to save the world, then. When you reach the summit... Okay, before it's very better, we'll have to go have a good rest of the game. All right, viewer, have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. When you shatter the summit... When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... No. Can't go in there. We're in there. We're in there. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Yes, he did. Stop minimizing my game. Are you still planning to save the world, Emer? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? No, actually. I told you at the beginning your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't a part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. Final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Listen, I will petulantly maximize my game over and over again, no matter how many times they mess with. Yeah, see, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not mad. You only have one shot, Emer. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return to the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Jeez. Sure is taking a while. I guess his elevator leads to the top of the tower, Emer. Are you excited, Emer? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time, because you're here. Yeah, man. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Emer? You seem a little quiet. Nico. No, I'm talking. Yeah? I need to tell you something, because honesty is the policy. This is the honesty streams. We all know this. I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. Huh? The world and you. What? What's that supposed to mean, Emer? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? I'm not shattering this light bulb. Like, I don't know. Like, I do care about Nico, but like, so this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Emer? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Oh, what a great way of wording that question. What a great way of wording that question. What's the right thing to do? Chat, do you have any takes on what to do here? What you would do here if you haven't played this game before in particular? Like, what is your instinct to do here as somebody who has not played the game before, chat? For those of you who have been following along. Return the slab. And God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Nico. Oh my god, Lemonade, no! Much as I also love Nico, but the thought process here for me is Nico has just been placed in an impossible situation, and what I could have done was lied by omission and not told Nico anything, and then made my choice or whatever. But that sucks. It is stupid and bad. So telling Nico the truth about what's going on is the only path I see. Furthermore, the only path I see is if Nico returned home, they're not going to be happy unless they forget about all of this, like, which I guess technically the entity described, but also the other force at play here is telling us, one, that the entity is not trustworthy and is going to try to trick us. But as somebody who has played the game Myst, I don't necessarily trust the otherworldly entity any more than I trust the PC entity. I don't trust the computer or the handwriting, essentially. Because I know nothing about the handwriting, or have any reason to trust their agenda at all. But I think the entity has been trying to stop me, and I'm stalling for a couple minutes here because there's an ad break coming up, and I want to let the ads play first. So, apologies for the reality TV cliffhanger on this, but I want those ads to run first. So how you doing, chat? Like, I'm sitting here thinking about the argument for returning home is that all of the people we've met, everything we met in this game, in this story, would just like be doomed. But we also don't know that that they won't be doomed even with the sun returning. Although we can hazard a guess here. No, like there's just no reason to like return home is clearly the wrong choice here. Like this is like a utilitarian question, right? Like we're doing the needs of the many versus the needs of the few. And like we don't know, like we're working on like wildly incomplete information from two actors that we don't know the motivations of in a world that we don't understand, and that nothing makes sense. We don't know who to trust or anything. The only logical thing here, and this, I don't even think this is purely logic. I think this is the emotion of it, the heart of it as well, is that all of the people that Nico has met are the people that we can treat as being real relative to Nico, therefore making the decision to be Return the Sun, because they all believe that Return the Sun will have some effect, even if not enough to save the world overnight or anything like that. Like, there's just no reason to pick Return Home here. Return Home is a bad end. Like, Nico is real to us too. That's fair, but like, I just don't see any world where like Return Home is anything but like it's like doing the one thing in like Expedition 33 overnight. It's constant night. Yeah, exactly. But you know, haha. But like it just no, Return Home just doesn't feel good. Like I am curious to see both of these, even though I know I only get one shot. But Return Home just feels so much worse. The right thing versus emotional thing. That's exactly it, Seth. I'm not convinced that Return Home is the emotional thing here. Like, I'm not convinced of that at all. I think that is the kind of the framing that they're going for, of like going for a logic versus emotion kind of thing. Again, I think a utilitarian framework really sitting out in my mind here. But I'm not sure that that lands for me. I don't necessarily think that, like, thinking about it, if we remove the fact that Nico has decided to defer this decision to a deity, the decision that Nico would make for herself is implied by everything going on, is that she would return the sun, not shatter it. Like, I don't think Nico left over no devices would shatter it. There's no, like, yeah, no, I just don't think the Return Home choice has, like, enough, merit to it from, like, any perspective. Is what I think. In about 20 seconds, I'm gonna hit Return the Sun. Like, my mind is made up. I'm just, letting them ads do their thing. I agree with, I think that's the goal. Yeah, I think that's the goal, too. I also think that it's not presented as a harder choice because I think the game is built in a way such that you're supposed to know that Return Home is like a bad end, or like all Nico has done has talked about is going back home. That's true, but also Nico was during that time, Nico was not privy to the fact that maybe there was no way to go back home, that they thought that they would be able to go back home, that they had that understanding. Whereas now that they have this new information that we have seconds to act on or whatever. No, I think Return Home is being presented here as a bad ending. Yeah, Return the Sun. We're returning the sun. Oh, that's not a click. Oh my god, Nico's a clock. Nico's a cat clock. Okay, we're returning the sun. Think you're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Emer. I promise I'll be okay. One shot. Oh, is that it? Do we get no, that can't be it. Ain't no way that's it. No. No. Okay. There's gotta be more. Look at the sun coming back. Look at those kids. Like those two kids. I was pulling for those two kids so much. For her. I don't feel like I'm done. Temmie Chang, I recognize that name from Undertale. Hi. I'm Temmie. Like, Rebirth, a side quest. Aw, yay! Yay! But like, what was the fox? What was up with the fox? What is taming? Like, we never really found out much about what taming really means. Like, there's the mystery fox. There's that door that I just never opened. Thanks for playing. Did I just miss a bunch of stuff? No, ain't no way. And the game closed. You win. I feel like did I miss a lot of stuff, chat? For those of you, for the knowers, I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. Like, I feel like I am like I'm straight up asking here. I'm not looking for outer smiles. I'm like asking questions now. Like, I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Not really. Could I get through that door? Could I figure out what the hell was up with that fox? Like, those are the two big ones that stick out. There's more. There may be more to what we've done. Like, can I tell you what my instinct is right now? My instinct is to go here and delete this file. I'm going to guess deleting this file is probably not what I should be doing right now. I won't do this unless somebody in chat tells me it's the right thing to do for where I'm at in the game. But this is my instinct, is to delete this file immediately. Friends. Excuse me, friends. Hey, Ramrus, what I got that? Ah, I thought I got that one. You ever seen what the in-game help shows in this edition? How to delete files. What? Oh my god, it's just okay. Okay, I don't need to, I know how to delete files. Okay, yep, okay, yep, okay. On this file, to select it in the browser window. There are no files. I already deleted the file. Did this tutorial, okay, hang on a second. That tutorial bugged out of me. That tutorial bugged out of me. That tutorial bugged out of me. So we're just gonna Reboot the PC here, as it were. How you doing, chat? Yay, the world machine. Credits. This is just there. This is credits. Yep. Yeah, this is just that. My games, one shot. Oh, here we go. Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself One-Shot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. But if you would be so kind as to test something out for me, a log of your save progress may exist somewhere on your machine. Okay, we know where that is. Maybe even the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this save progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what it describes confuses you, I am sorry. All right, I'm just going to delete it. Like, that was my instinct, was to delete this. My instinct was to delete this, so I'm just going to delete it. Like, Yep, done. Easy. It's that easy for me. And now, okay. Okay. Hi? No, we're back here. Hello? Emer? Oh, they remember Emer. Okay, this is different. This is different. Wait, why did I say that word? Emer. Why does that sound so familiar? Badge change. Return. All right. All right. All right. Input password. Password hint documents. One-shot password 1. It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens then, so we got an S and an O here. Ha, look at me. Asking for your favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen. Because I am too. SOLS. Solstice is going to be the password. TI, yeah, TI, yep, Solstice, yep. If you enjoy the world as is, if you're satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see it changed for the better or worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider. The Messiah, the world, my children, they all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Yep. Solstice. LSTICE. Access granted. I'm in. I'm in. You found me. I can't actually click that. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Emer? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. See, I was right for saying, dude, this is a two-shotter. Yeah, I was so smart. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Emer? That sounds so familiar. Hello? Anyone? Wait, I want to go Undertale. All right, it's still me. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Nico. Okay. It's still me. Can I just, like, go in this door now? A strange journal. I still have the journal. Interesting. Bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. All right. I need a twig. Here we go. Ah. All right. Yep. Give me the damn key. Nope. After all this time, I still can't believe it's not butter. So true. There's the light bulb again. Yippee! Alright, no, I need to, yeah. Chad, am I gonna have to play the whole game again? Like, is there more than an hour or two left of this? Where's the tower? Where's the profit bot? The profit bot should have been on the screen, right? Are there any knowers in the chat that know how much longer they think I might have in this game? Oh. Hello? Oh. We don't remember how fast you can go through this? Okay. So it probably looks familiar to you, Emer. Nico first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Nico to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Don't be alarmed. But now is no time for rest. Okay, cool. I think you still have one more stream worth. That's what it's feeling like to me. I just don't know if that's true. It's basically the whole game again. Here is unbreathable. Alright, I don't have it in me to, like, marathon this for another 2 to 4 hours is the thing, so we might have to stop here. I want to at least find the profit bot first. So yeah, at least 2 hours, hard to tell based on streaming being longer. That's what I'm, yeah, Creeper Fox, that's kind of what I'm worried about, is that I know that, like the online estimates are like yeah, two hours without being streaming and reading all the text and everything means it's probably a lot more for me. This is probably one more stream. Ah, that light bulb, you were here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. All right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Yes, just as my prophecies foretold, yes. You are the savior we've been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will not provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Oh, well, can you tell me about which world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim. Nor is it so broken, but time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what that tall thing was. As you go further down toward the center, you'll cross the other region. There should be a map in the other output still somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? Around the house of Wookman, within your hands is a new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop the tower. But now, okay, this is all the same. So we're all hung up by a thread, surface of the world, someone with the cross phosphorus, it's now running source of illumination with the energy is finite, but the last of us died delayed, our world will too. But you were here with the new sun as well. You need to restore its power. That looks pretty far off. Yeah, so beginning programming. Also, the sun's fragile, so be careful. The sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about Emer? When I look up in the house, for some reason I caught on a name, Emer. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on the computer too. Oh, that would be our god. Okay. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who's supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? Just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted Emer then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Okay, here we go. Hey, Emer. God, this is gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Emer. My name is Nico. I just contacted Emer. Yeah, do not be afraid to ask Emer for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just here with my hours a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. This is to save our world. This is my mission to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Good luck. All right. Yeah. All right. In that case, I am gonna call it here. We will have one more stream of One Shot. I don't know when is the problem. I'll figure something out. I'm very intrigued at where this is going. I'm so hooked on this. Like, yeah, I'm not sure when. It's going to be soon, though. I don't want to let this linger for too long. We'll figure it out. But thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Tomorrow we will be back. Ironically, the weakest part of One Shot is the gameplay. Yeah, I mean it's that kind of game. I kind of figured. We'll be back tomorrow for the regular schedule, starting with the Final Fantasy X finale. I am at the very end of Final Fantasy X. Got one more like dungeon to do, the final boss, a couple of optional things that I'm going to show off. Not much. A lot of the optional stuff I'm not going to do. That should be a good time and probably take up the whole stream, I would imagine. And then from there, the theme month begins for genre-defining games with Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex, which I've never played before. So that should be a good time, and probably full of some weird jank, probably. But thank you all so much for coming out on a Sunday on the rare weekend stream, the weekend EAM. There will be extra streams as well, probably streaming most of the week, frankly. But okay, Twitch, don't give me that. So look forward to seeing a lot of me this week. If you are around, I would love to have you for all of my streams, for everything that I'll be doing this week. We have a lot of fun stuff lined up. I think it's going to be a really great week. So let's see. Is there anybody like in the community that's live right now? Twitch is telling me that if I wanted to, I could stream together with myself. I'm gonna screenshot this for and put that on Discord really quick. Booding. Just drop that on stream chat and Discord right there. Yep. Recommended collaborator. If there's nobody that has double the viewers, it's kind of like how Walrus rated me twice yesterday, like crazy. If nobody has anybody that's like within the community, I am gonna throw us over to Sumo. So one call for like anybody that's like Mouse is 5 to VTuber. I don't know who that is. But like if we got any buddies or anything like that, then yeah. Otherwise, I'm throwing us over to Sumo again. All right. Okay, cool. I'm going to send us over to Sumo. It is night 2 of 15 of the March Boss Show. Yesterday was a very fun day. A lot of exciting results, a lot of fun matches. I know most of you probably don't care about Sumo, but I do, and I want to go say hi to Mitty. So I'm going to go do that. But if you do enjoy the Sumo, they're currently in Division 5 right now out of 6. So the very low end of the bracket, essentially. Sumo has their own March Madness. So the way Sumo works is that it's 2-week tournaments every other month. Every odd numbered month, there is a 2-week tournament. March, so January, March, May, July, etc. It's very fun. I really genuinely enjoy it. I got into it right around the same time I started streaming, and I just like it a lot. It's very cool. It's not for everybody, but it is for me, and it might be for you too. So if you've never checked it out, you can take a look. I'll get that raid started right now. But yeah, just to reiterate one last time, Final Fantasy X tomorrow, Deus Ex later, one-shot finale soon. I don't know when. Maybe if I do another weekend stream. I don't know if I'll be doing another week. Maybe a Saturday stream, maybe. I'm not used to streaming more than one game at a time. This is very, very unusual for me. I was really hoping we'd finish this today. But this is very, very cool. I'm not sad that there's more of it, just awkward for the schedule. But we'll figure it out. And until then, thank you everybody who came out and hung out and had a good time tonight. I really appreciate all of you. You're all the best. And I'll talk to you all very, very soon. And until tomorrow, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night.
That sounds like that's a little Moose thing to do. Moose?
Thank you for coming to Sumo today.
A gifted sub there to Big Dude by Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. He got Baja blasted out of the ring. Thank you there to VG's with the Prime sub, and we got Alessandra coming in with the raid. Welcome in.